from 10 p.m. until midnight. I'm going to be at Blue Goose Cantina, 4757 West Park Boulevard in Plano. The Plano Blue Goose Cantina is transforming its front parking lot into a muy grande fiesta for Dulce Celebración of Cinco de Mayo. There's going to be $2 beer specials all night long and music from the Josh Daniels Band. So come out and kick off the Cinco de Mayo weekend with me, Chloe, tonight from 10 p.m. to midnight at the Blue Goose Cantina, 4757 West Park Boulevard in Plano with Live 1053.
It's Pugs
and Kelly
from the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 1053.
For the Diamond Doctors, 972-DIAMOND or DiamondDoctor.com.
Are you thinking about getting engaged?
If you are in the market for a diamond, let me tell you the most important thing you need to know. Retail is for suckers, and the Diamond Doctor, well, he's your new best friend.
The moment you walk into a retail store, you are getting ripped off, shopping at a needless markup.
You can get a better stone at a better price buying wholesale. From who, Cal?
From the Diamond Doctor, 972-DIAMOND. That's 972-DIAMOND or DiamondDoctor.com.
Maybe you like getting ripped off, or maybe you just like being treated like you're stupid. Be smart. Go see the Diamond Doctor and talk to someone who isn't going to screw you over or push you past your budget. Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds direct from South Africa. That means you're getting the highest quality diamonds for the absolute lowest price available.
972-DIAMOND. That's 972-DIAMOND. Or why don't you visit them online at DiamondDoctor.com.
What do I always say, Cal?
Retail's for suckers.
Buy wholesale.
Hey, Jagger.
What's up, Kelly?
I want to talk to you because you are one of the chosen few.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the little thing we have in common, our direct buy membership?
Yes.
Very
I don't
cool.
know how much money you save. You've been a member longer than I have, but I know that I saved thousands of dollars on my granite countertops, also on my tile and other flooring.
I'll give you a good example. The last house that we flipped, this is why we became direct buy members, because we knew we were going to be doing houses. So this last house that we did hardwoods throughout the entire house. We did cabinets in the kitchen, all new cabinets. We did appliances.
Wow.
And put plantation shutters on every window, and there were a lot of windows in that house. So
That's expensive.
Yeah, so you talk about the thousands of dollars that we saved there. It's unbelievable. Because the thing is that you buy directly from the manufacturer. You knock out the wholesaler, you knock out the distributor, and you knock out the retailer when you buy direct. And they've got over, I think it's like 700 manufacturers now, and I get emails every week of new people that they've been adding.
What's that number again?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or you can go online too.
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the number one way to buy direct for your home.
What's new this fall at the UNT Dallas campus? Get a jump on Dallas's rapidly growing logistics industry when you earn our new bachelor's in logistics and supply chain management.
Earn a bachelor's in math education on a full scholarship sponsored by Texas Instruments. It's available only at the UNT Dallas campus.
Or explore new programs in healthcare management and public and community health.
The UNT Dallas campus offers junior, senior, and graduate level courses leading to bachelor's and master's degrees. Apply now for fall admission or register soon for summer classes. Financial aid and scholarships are available if you apply soon.
The UNT Dallas campus is located at 7300 Houston School Road. Log on to www.unt.edu/Dallas or call 972-780-3642. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
Come see Live 105.3's Russ Martin tomorrow from noon till 2 to support a great cause at the new Star Power, located at 1431 East South Lake Boulevard between Kimball and Carroll Ave in South Lake. Have your picture taken with Russ Martin's Batmobile, the Mach 5, and the General Lee on display. Proceeds benefit the South Lake Officer Robert Hodges Fund. For directions, go to russmartin.com. Support a great cause and see Russ Martin and 3 of the most famous cars in television history with Live 105.3.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
And you use a daycare service to watch your herd.
My herd? That's a nice way to put it, I guess. Yes, I do have a daycare center.
And that doesn't bother you knowing that you're leaving your children with strangers every day?
I don't leave my children with strangers. I leave my children with people that I know and I absolutely trust to take excellent care of them.
Mm-hmm. And how well did you know them when you handed your newborn to a person you just met?
I did background checks and all those things.
Right. And background checks always pan out, as we've seen from bus drivers.
No, but I think you need only look at the news and see other mothers who are home full-time with their children and cutting off their arms in some cases to know that child staying home with a mother isn't necessarily always perfect either.
What did she just say?
She's talking about the Plano mother that cut her baby's arms off.
What does that got to do with this?
No, it means what it has to do with it is that Not always is having the child home the safest thing.
Not
either.
always, but
Not always.
you can't throw out a nut and say all mothers are nuts and cut off their baby's arms. That's
I
absurd to
didn't say
bring
all
up, and I
mothers are
can't
nuts.
believe you would even throw that into the conversation. But obviously,
you're
losing.
trying to insinuate that putting your kids in daycare is bad for them.
It is not.
It's not bad
I'm
for
not
them.
saying it's bad. I'm saying it's not the best thing for a child. A child doesn't need to adapt to your lifestyle. It should be the other way around.
Actually, that's not necessarily true. That's
Yes,
like
it
saying
is.
That as a parent, you should eat the
Isn't
food
it amazing?
that
All
your
these
kids
women
enjoy.
that have these jobs that also have kids, there's no way they're going to see the other side.
No, you can tell the argument's going poorly because first she points her finger at JD, and then she starts talking about what about that lady that cut off her kid's arms in Plano?
Yeah.
I mean, what does that have to do with it?
Well, why don't you throw this thing out? Mothers should never bathe their kids. Look at Andrea Yates.
Oh, please.
I took a bunch of songs and I went because I was going to cut up a bit of like Brokaw doing some of his favorite songs, and I think it's just funnier at the house. It doesn't really seem to play out well.
There's a guy that says you gave him a heart attack yesterday doing the Brokaw bit. By the way, he says on the email here. Russ, a few years back, I remember a news story about a woman who suffered from seizures. When she heard Mary Hart from Entertainment Tonight speak, I passed it off as just a crock. Then yesterday, while driving home, I was listening to you, as always, and upon hearing your Tom Brokaw voice, immediately busted out in laughter, accompanied by a squeezing sort of pain in my chest, slightly up to my neck. I think the sound of your Tom Brokaw voice actually made me suffer a slight heart attack. I'm 29 in good health, so the only explanation could be the one above. Not only does the voice make women run over jaguars, it makes guys crash off the side of the road, it actually may have made my heart explode.
Sorry to hear that.
I think a disclaimer should be run before you do the Tom Brokaw again. He's from Austin. It's Carl Meyer, Austin Community College.
Which one would you like to hear? Would you like to hear... What I did, I was looking for songs where it had words that Brokaw couldn't normally do.
Oh.
So that was...
most of them.
Let me try this one. Like Bon Jovi?
I love it, yeah.
It's funnier at the house. It's not funny here, so I'm not doing the whole thing. Big hand for the NBC News Orchestra. Your love is like bad medicine. Bad medicine is what I need. Oh, shake it up, it's like a bad medicine. There ain't no doctor that can cure my disease. See. Hi, David.
Hey, Russ, how you doing?
Good.
First time I'm calling, but this is what I wanted to say.
Yes.
And to find out from any other listeners if they heard that movie guy, Gary Cogill. Yeah, Cogill.
Yeah.
Talk with Debbie Denman. They had some comment about, and mind you, I got this at the middle of the whole conversation, that they wanted to acknowledge that their friends at 105.3, the Russ Martin Show, is watching whatever it is that they're doing, and they just wanted to let you know that.
Let me know what?
I'm not sure what they were trying to say.
What was it they actually said?
That they just wanted to acknowledge that their friends at 105.3 and the Russ Martin Show are avid.
And then what? I'm a fan of Good Morning Texas?
Something like
I'm not a fan of Good Morning Texas. I'm an eyewitness.
God.
What was that?
The Russ Martin Show.
Brought to you by Golfsmith International. On westbound 635 LBJ at Webb Chapel, there is an accident just reported, hot off the press. On I-35 in Fort Worth, this is southbound South Freeway at Rendon Crowley. You've got road work in the left lane. In Collin County, in Plano and Allen, northbound 75 between Legacy and Exchange Parkway. You've got road work in the left lane. Right now, it's backed up to Spring Creek Parkway. They should have that picked up in the next 20 minutes or so. Now, there's a wreck on the side streets at Royal Lane and Emerald. Well, it's not a wreck, it's a stalled truck, but it's blocking traffic. And the bad thing about that is that's where they're doing construction, right underneath Royal at Simmons. And that's also where everybody wants to get off of Simmons and on to Simmons. So it's really congested in that area anyway. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
100,000 watts of abject retardation. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row. Come celebrate Golfsmith's 40th anniversary. 10 to 40% off hundreds of items throughout the store, plus a chance to win cash or other prizes. No purchase necessary. See store or golfsmith.com for details.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor. So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Bosman.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
TXA 21 News, first in prime. First for breaking news. That means from 7 till 9, we keep the cameras rolling as the story unfolds. We're on the air. While the others take a break, we take you to the story. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
When the King of Queens poses as a lawyer to pinch hit on his wife's team.
So how would this work now? I just show up at the ball field carrying a briefcase?
The competition tries a little recruitment.
They offered me a job. Congratulations, Douglas.
You're not a lawyer.
Really? Why don't you tell that to the two firms currently wooing me?
Are you insane?
As far as I'm concerned, if they hire him as a lawyer, he's a lawyer. Thank you!
Next time on The King of Queens.
Watch King of Queens at 6 and 6:30 on TXA 21.
Beautiful spring weather in North Texas can turn ugly in just seconds. And when it does, it's not enough just to see the storm. You need to see it in 3D. Viper 21 Super Scan. No radar more powerful, no forecast more accurate.
Stay with the team that can stay with the storm. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
And they're off out of the gate at skydiving with Weekend Warrior and single engine plane. And here comes the big jump, and adrenaline rush is really kicking in. But wait, where's Ripcord? Ripcord is nowhere in sight, and now it's head over heels with eyes closed, teeth clenched, loose bladder, pounding heart, and tight cheeks in the rear. Cold hard ground is coming on fast, and now in front of eyes it's life flashing with first day of school, first kiss, and first nose job. Where the heck did first nose job come from? And in the end, it's one rough landing, I can't feel my tibia, and kiss the ground like it's your mommy.
For a better time, go to the track. If you haven't been to Lone Star Park yet, what are you waiting for? Come celebrate our 10-year anniversary this Saturday and catch the first race in the Triple Crown, the Kentucky Derby. Simulcast live from Churchill Downs. Plus, enjoy our Cinco de Mayo celebration. Live music and live racing presented by Jose Cuervo. Gates open at 10:30, first live race $135. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show for Frank Parra Chevrolet, where nobody beats their power pricing. And, of course, Frank Parra is located on 183 in Irving, just west of Texas Stadium. And if you've driven by there recently, you might be thinking, hey, what's all the activity on Sundays over at Frank Parra? Well, it's the Super Sunday sale. Frank Parra Chevrolet is now open on Sunday. They listened to what you wanted, and now you've got it. Also on Saturday, their parts and service are still open, so you can look around on your time, and you can come back and buy during the Super Sunday sale. Here's some of the great deals Frank Parra Chevrolet has going on for you right now. Fuel efficient 2007 Aveo starting at $69.88. New Cobalts start at $10,988, and all new Silverado pickups, the truck of the year, start at $14,988. It's Chevy, an American revolution. It's absolutely true. Nobody beats Parra pricing. Frank Parra on Airport Freeway, and of course, remember,
Parra people and Parra prices make the difference at Frank Parra.
Hey, Jamie.
What's up?
My mom and I finally had the big talk last night.
Oh, wow, that's awkward.
Yeah, and she was all, I know you're young and this is confusing, but you have to be careful about the messages you send.
Wow.
And, honey, just show a little self-control.
Yeah, my mom used to be like that.
What happened?
We switched to this new Verizon wireless calling plan with unlimited messaging. That way, I can send all the messages I want to anyone on any network in the U.S., and my parents don't care.
You can send messages to anyone?
Anyone.
Cool.
Switch to Verizon Wireless and get the new America's Choice Select Family Share plan with unlimited text, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. For more information, visit Verizon Wireless, where you can buy select Samsung phones starting at $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get another of equal or lesser value free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage with varies by service, not available everywhere. Network details at VZW.com.
Imagine LA's water supply poisoned.
Tomorrow morning, thousands of people are going to turn on their water. Even mist coming off a sprinkler could be deadly.
It's numbers' most thrilling case yet. CBS tonight.
The Home Depot reason number 34. The other guy's idea of innovation in outdoor living.
Hi, we really want to create a living space outside.
Set up a fire pit. We've sold a lot of those.
Oh, yeah, but I want something new. You know, like an outdoor theater for movies under the stars.
Ooh, sounds like fun.
Or a putting green for my husband. It would be like golf on demand.
That'd be cool.
Can you help me with anything like that?
No, I wish I could. It sounds like a great place to hang out. Call me when it's done, though. I'd love to see it.
The Home Depot can help you create it. During the Outdoor Living event, we'll have special weekend clinics designed to help you create the ultimate outdoor living space. You can even learn how to build that outdoor theater or putting green. The Home Depot also has the latest innovations in outdoor living, from grills to furniture and lighting. With special clinics going on throughout the day this Saturday, the Outdoor Living event is another reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. See store or homedepot.com for clinic times.
Hello. Happy Mother's
Seconds allowed for a local announcer tag.
Moments that sparkle. Brought to you by Hellsberg Diamonds.
Hello.
Happy Mother's Day.
Julie.
I was thinking about you today, kind of reminiscing.
Yeah? What about?
Like how you never told Dad how much my prom dress really cost.
You had to have the blue one.
Or the time I used his lucky putter to play golf with his bowling ball.
You still owe me for that one.
Well, this time, Dad and I kept something from you.
What?
Well, if you turn around, you should see Dad holding something sparkly.
Julie Ann, you little sneak. Oh, I love it.
Come into Hellsberg Diamonds, where you'll always get our best price right from the start. Like over 100 gifts, all under $100. And now through May 13th, nominate Mom for a chance to win the I Am Loved Mom's Month Off Sweepstakes for Mother's Day and all life's milestones. Make it Hellsberg Diamonds. Moments that sparkle. See store for details. No purchase necessary.
Visit Hellsberg.com or connect now to the store nearest you at 1-800-HELZBERG.
Have your picture taken with Russ Martin's Batmobile, the Mach 5, and the General Lee. On display Saturday from noon till 2 at the new Star Power on East South Lake Boulevard in South Lake. Proceeds benefit the South Lake Officer Robert Hodges Fund. For directions, go to russmartin.com.
Why do you follow them?
Because they're my team. I grew up watching the Rangers.
Okay.
I've watched them since I was a little kid.
Why not somebody like the Yankees? Somebody with a pennant.
You don't wake up and decide to be the fan of a certain team. You know, if you're reared in a certain area, you get an affinity for that team if you're raised that way, and I was, and I'm not going to just suddenly jump ship. I'm a loyal fan.
Well, you can be a Rangers fan. Nobody says you got to watch the games. You watch the games.
Well, yeah, that's what fans do. They watch games.
Well, it's like watching reruns.
Well, no, it's not.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, it is.
No, every game is different.
No, you have. He's right. It's like watching a rerun
because we get beat by a different team.
No. That has nothing to do with it.
What is it?
Well, every game is different. I mean, you have different players doing different things. Sometimes, A-Rod will get 3 hits. Sometimes he won't get any hits. Not to mention the statistical overlay that impacts.
Well, hang on. A-Rod doesn't play for us, right?
No, he plays for the Yankees.
Well, but we've been playing the Yankees this week.
We used to have A-Rod, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, we lost him.
Well, we got rid of him.
Yeah.
We still pay him, but he plays for the Yankees.
What?
We made such a monstrous mistake in signing A-Rod for $252 million, and he wanted out. And the only way we could work it out is, the Yankees took him, but basically we have still been paying his salary, and I think we'll continue to do so for this year and next year.
I think it's longer than that.
Hang on. Is he also being paid by the Yankees?
A little bit, but majority of his salary comes from us.
Millions a year.
We pay him 16, and they pay him 9.
How do you do that?
You make the catastrophic error of signing a player.
I mean, how do you? Normally, you go to work for somebody else. You stop being paid by the previous people. I've tried it. They don't.
Well, we had a.
Hang on. Is Kunkel here?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
We'll go get him.
Okay.
What? I was just going to ask. Is that in the contract, obviously, that we'll keep paying him even if he doesn't? So this week, we're paying a guy to beat us.
Yeah, beating the hell out of us.
Just checking.
Yeah. And we're paying him more than his own team.
Yes, but we're paying him less than we would be were he to have continued to play for us. Because we couldn't afford.
Oh.
And he didn't want to be here, and we had somebody else we could get in the deal. We got Alfonso Soriano.
Hey, JD, hold on to that baggie for me, will you?
You stop! Everett, hold on to that.
I'm an officer of the court.
We ain't throwing that over here. What is that?
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
Did you bring that up here again?
It's like a bag of herbs and pills.
I know it is.
Is that your bag?
No, it's not my bag.
What's over there by you?
It's because you threw it over here just now, and then Everett threw it back at me.
Sounds like a wild tale to me.
Yeah. Hi, Chief Kunkel.
Hey, Russ, how you doing?
I'm sweating.
Why?
I know I'm not guilty of anything.
Well, you got a bag over there with stuff and pills in it.
It's not mine, Chief Kunkel. It's not mine. It was Russ's. He threw it at me.
Well, how does that go? You can beat the rap, but you can't beat the ride?
We don't even talk about that. But I have decided I want Russ's job where you just roll in to work whenever you feel like it in the afternoons.
What time do you get to work?
Very early and work very late.
What time do you get to work?
7:30ish.
What time you leave?
6-ish, 6:30, then meetings and stuff on top of that.
Why would your meetings be after the workday?
Because we have a lot of people in the community that want to talk to us about a variety of issues.
Yeah.
So it's more than your 4-hour gig.
Oh, please.
You just flipped off the police station.
He knows. But you get up and run before you go to work, don't you?
Sometimes, yeah.
What time do you get up?
5 in the morning.
And what do you run? Is it 3 miles? 5?
5, 6, 7, 8.
Jesus.
Wow.
Well, what was the last marathon you run? Was it the White Rock?
No, the last one was in Cowtown in 2003, 2004.
You didn't just run. What was the one out at the State Fair?
No, I haven't run any in a couple years.
Oh.
Somebody else, Russ.
Well, no, you. One day, Rob and I went out there to watch the run. I thought you were in it.
No.
Well, that's why we didn't see you.
Okay, good thing. This program's not going very well, huh?
I would explain it.
How long have you been a runner?
I started running in 1979. So 28 years.
I can't run. It's all I can do at half an hour on the treadmill. It's just mindless.
Yeah,
all I can do is think about how much I'm hating it.
Yeah, you have to have the genetics and to be able to do it, but it's more in the head than any place else.
That explains the boredom.
A lot of us like that time alone, though. It's just a different type of personality.
But you don't do it on the treadmill. You actually get out and run.
We get outside, run, cover distance, out in nature, all that type of stuff.
See, I don't like that because then you can't control the incline.
Or the environment.
Yeah, on the treadmill, like it flat.
So it's all downhill for you, right?
as often as I do it. Did you want something, Dan? Oh, I just saw you standing there. So what's the stink with the police pursuit? Since I don't know much about it as far as stats go, I can't decide which way I want to lean on this one.
Okay, if I can kind of lay out the choices, and like a lot of what we deal with in public policy, the choices are not sometimes easy, but pursuits are dangerous. About 1 out of every 100 pursuits we get involved in ends in a fatality. About 25% of pursuits we get involved in ends in wrecks. Essentially, in every pursuit, they're going to end one of three ways. Either the suspect will pull over voluntarily, we're able to stop them through stop six or other tools, or they have a wreck. And
do you guys have anything else other than the stop sticks? I know there's some departments have something you actually shut down the engine or the electrical system of the car?
No, they're looking at technology that you can shoot a dart-type vehicle at a car and disable it, but nobody's using that right now. And one thing that troubles me most about pursuits is that we're always judged on the outcome. And in the pursuit, the one thing we don't control is the outcome. We can do everything right, but if innocent people are killed or injured, then it's viewed as an unsuccessful pursuit, and that's one thing we don't control.
Well, are there any stats on how many officers are killed every year in pursuits or injured?
We keep statistics. I don't have those right away, but in the last several years, I think we've had 4 Dallas officers killed in pursuits, and frequently with auto theft suspects. And let's see if I've got the numbers in front of me real quickly. Now,
the current policy for Dallas that you've had in place since what? Was it last September?
We implemented our policy change in June of 2006.
Okay.
And it says that our officers cannot pursue unless it's a violent felony. So we've essentially prohibited pursuits for auto theft suspects and people who break into cars and those type crimes.
So obviously, if all somebody thinks is, well, all I got to do is hit 90 and I'm in the clear.
That's the other side of it. Research shows...
And I don't know how you get around that.
I don't know how you get around it either, but research shows there's no more people run from pursue than who run from the officer if you do pursue. And I know that's kind of contrary to my intuition. And
hang on, say it again.
That people tend to obey the officers. People tend to submit to arrest. People tend to pull over when police officers turn their red lights.
Okay.
That the people that are inclined to run and get in pursuits with officers are going to do that regardless of our pursuit policy. So by having a no pursuit policy, there are not more people who run from the police and avoid accountability for their crimes. I know that's kind of contrary, like I said, to my gut instincts, but
I don't think it's contrary because I can't understand it.
It's contrary to.
Hang on a second.
Okay,
Everett, do you understand?
Yeah, I think I do. I think do you want me to tell you?
Yeah, give it a shot.
Okay. What he's saying is that the people that are going to run are going to...
I just asked Everett to clarify something.
I know.
Well, let me try.
Start off with in other words.
In other words.
Yeah, because that's normally when you dumb it down.
Okay. The people that are going to run regardless of what the police do.
Okay, but you can't catch them if you don't go get them.
But catching them is a difficult part because catching them, we don't control the outcome.
I understand.
Catching them, essentially the balancing test is, and what I struggle with, do you want patrol cars going over the speed limit, running red lights, pursuing suspects in your neighborhood?
No, you're right. The variables of somebody getting hurt just go up dramatically, especially if it's in a urban area or a neighborhood or just a lot of intersections. So the Dallas Police Association, their stance is obviously they want to continue pursuits. Their side of the argument is what? Short of the bad guys get away.
Essentially, the bad guys get away. And I respect my guys who are out there working, try to make a difference. And it's both personally offensive and contrary to their sense of justice and in the way things should work to not pursue. And I respect their position very strongly. I knew when I implemented the policy change and said at the time that many, if not most officers would disagree with us. Prior to implementing it, we had numerous meetings, focus groups, talked about the issues, And what we're doing is contrary to what most of the officers want to do.
How many departments in North Texas have a no pursuit?
I really don't know.
Any larger ones?
Not that I'm aware of.
I know Fort Worth obviously has pursuit because they seem to be on a run all the time.
Right. Yes.
And I know Garland, it's mandatory.
You don't even have to do anything.
Yeah, no, yeah, they pull you over and you actually stop and they wave you on. Go a couple more miles. And the vote of confidence or no confidence, the thing that the DPA is throwing out now, what is that supposed to do?
I'm not really sure. I don't know what impacts or effects it will have. I think that all my bosses are happy with me. I believe they're all happy with our pursuit policy change.
Well, obviously, for the city of Dallas, it's going to lower your liability risk. As far even though at this point you just had was it the Supreme Court?
Yes.
Decide that you couldn't hold officers responsible civilly for any accidents in a chase.
Well, I think I'm going to have to defer to Everett, but I don't think what the Supreme Court said. In fact, to kind of preempt Everett, my view what the Supreme Court said with this particular set of fact circumstances, that the person injured could not sue the officer because essentially he was responsible for his own accident and injuries.
The perp.
The perp.
Okay.
If the same set of facts, the officers had done the same thing, suspect had hit a church bus and killed 12 kids going to church camp, I don't know that those facts would have been decided on summary judgment without going to a jury whether the officer or department or city is negligent.
All right, so if someone innocent had been injured in this, you think it would have been interpreted differently?
Well, yeah, I think the Supreme Court said essentially is this guy under this circumstances was such a danger to the community that what the officer did was not unreasonable by ramming his car into the rear of the suspect and knocking him off the roadway. But if the same thing had occurred, the suspect had spun out of control, hit a church van head on, I believe the Supreme Court, would have looked at the policies, looked at the reasonableness of what the officer had done, and the case would not have been dismissed on summary judgment.
I can't believe it. And that actually went up for a court case. The guy that was running from the cops was injured, and he sued the police officer.
Correct. In fact, he prevailed in a couple of lower court jurisdictions before it got to the Supreme Court.
Well, it turns on reasonableness, and different juries, different triers of fact are going to have different views as to what is and isn't reasonable under a given set of facts.
It's a police pursuit. The guy's not going to stop.
Well, no, and I agree. I mean, I think it's a situation sort of like the property case that we've talked about before with the spring-loaded gun. Guy has a house on his pasture, has a spring-loaded gun. Some other guy comes along, opens the door.
Even though nobody's in the house.
Right. Gets shot and sues the landowner for injuring him as a result of his trying to burglarize the guy's house and prevails at trial.
I never understand how a jury can listen to that. I don't care what instructions come from the judge. I'm not going to either prosecute somebody or let somebody off when the guy that was doing it did it.
Well,
does that make sense?
Yes, totally.
It does, except part of your duty as a juror is to follow the law as is given to you by the judge. And if the judge is saying, look, you need to look at this strictly from the standpoint of a negligence analysis and not any of this other stuff.
It was negligent for the guy to break into the house.
Well, no, I mean, I see
because you break into somebody's house, you're at your own peril, whether they're at home or not.
Should be.
Obviously, it's not.
No.
See, and I agree with the Supreme Court on this decision. We had an incident recently where one of our officers got in a pursuit with two guys on a motorcycle. They went high rate of speed, hit embankment, and flew over LBJ, and both the driver and passenger was killed. And when asked about that incident, my view was there was only a single person responsible, which was the driver of the motorcycle. Yeah. We didn't bear responsibility for that accident. It's a little bit different when you have innocent third parties involved. And then people look at whether our actions were reasonable, our speed, our training, our road conditions, weather, all sorts of other variables.
So you're going to have to know ahead of time when you go to pull these people over if they've committed a violent felony. So like they're fleeing someplace else and the report is out. Somebody called 911 and said,
murder.
This happened.
Yeah.
Essentially, the officers.
Because otherwise, there's no way to know what's going on inside the car.
Exactly, and that's the argument.
Unless they chunk a body out.
And this is probably more discussion you want to know, Russ. I mean, my struggle with pursuits. I mean, there's kind of two arguments about reason to pursue. One is that everybody who runs from the police have something to hide, committed some crime, and if that's true, then you pursue everybody under any circumstances as long as possible. The other argument is that an offense should be of a serious enough nature before you begin the pursuit to justify its inherent risk. On the first argument about pursuing everybody, the data doesn't, in Dallas, looking at 100 pursuits, 25 of those are traffic-only pursuits. So 25% of the people run from us, all they have are the initial traffic charges.
Just for a jackass reason.
Yeah, they just, for whatever reason, at that point in time, don't want to get a traffic ticket, don't want to get stopped by the officer.
What does the offense jump up to when you actually run from a police officer?
It depends on the consequences, but it's an evading arrest, and it's either a high misdemeanor or a low felony.
And if it's in a vehicle, regardless, it's a felony.
Right.
So, and that's actually a fairly recent change in the law. I think 2003 is when the law changed. Because before that, any evading offense was a misdemeanor, irrespective of whether you're in a vehicle, whether someone was injured, killed, didn't matter.
Yeah. What if in the course of being pulled over, they make a menacing move in their car towards a police officer? Does that immediately turn it into assault, a felony?
Well, you mean just they pull over ordinarily, or they've been evading?
Do you understand what I asked?
Yeah.
I didn't ask it again.
If they swerve,
I'd say they try and ram the cop car.
Okay. That's probably going to be aggravated assault with a deadly weapon because
you chase them then?
Yes.
Okay.
That's a serious felony, violent felony.
All right. I'm just trying to see what the rules are.
Well, it is, and when you look at laws and facts, it's never as clear because, as ever said, most of these cases are judged based on a reasonable standard, and we often will debate, even the Supreme Court judges will debate and make decisions 5-4 what constitutes reasonableness.
It's just something else you got to put into the equation as a police officer. You got to decide. Why are they running? Can I see anything from here that might indicate what's going on?
Does the officer make that decision, or does somebody back in dispatch make that decision?
In theory, by our policy, both our officers should be making that judgment decision and their supervisors.
Is that based on probable cause? Is that the standard that you use, or how do you review it when you decide we think this guy's a violent felon running away?
No, we just the best information the officer had at the time, and it's not uncommon for somebody to come out and say, I've been robbed, and you find out what they meant was somebody stole the house plant off the front of their porch. So it's really based on the best information we have at the time.
So the meeting you had with the police association, was it last week?
A couple weeks ago.
Okay. What was the outcome? Obviously, they still aren't happy if they're throwing out this vote of no confidence. Well, how did the meeting go? Were they pissed or?
That was not my vocabulary.
Was it a heated discussion?
It was I guess, honest discussion, and we talked about our positions, and most of the guys at the meeting were passionate. I think out of whatever 2,500 members association, there were probably 50 people there, so a relatively small percentage total number, but the guys there were pretty passionate about the issue.
And they're, the biggest thing that they have to throw out is the bad guy gets away, which I understand.
Sure.
But, from a naive perspective, my thinking is if somebody did something, they're running from the cops, I'm going to go get them. Yeah. But I don't like to take in all the other consequences of who might get mowed down in the process, and is a carload of a family getting killed worth whatever they did, the perp.
Yeah, and you've pretty much got the issue nailed down. And frankly, it is a important public policy issue. Most of the big cities are moving the direction we're at, or already there. The city of Houston is probably the only of the big cities that has a pretty open, liberal pursuit policy.
What's another large city that doesn't have a pursuit? I'm just wondering what the stats are from there. Now, did you say Houston has a pursuit policy?
Houston pretty much allows pursuits for any reason.
Okay.
The city tried, the chief tried to make it more restrictive, and it didn't go into effect. But in Houston, the same time we were talking about our pursuits, they had an incident where a 24-year-old mother of two was killed in a pursuit involving an auto theft suspect. So their whole pursuit policy is again under question, and people are being challenged to, why did this, why was killed on an offense that typically is not viewed as a terribly serious offense within our criminal justice system.
Right. But at the time, as a police officer, you don't really know what they're guilty of until you get them pulled over.
Well, you don't, and that's the argument to pursue everybody.
We got a break? Yes. What, before you go, what's the new organization in Dallas, the Safer Dallas, Better Dallas?
Yes.
What is that? Somebody sent me an email about that about a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, they are a group that's involved in fundraising primarily. And
that's to buy you guys equipment?
Yeah, initially the purpose was to buy us equipment, and they helped facilitate us getting $15 million from the Caruth Foundation and $800,000 from the Meadows Foundation, and raised about $800,000 for money for assault rifles for our officers, and they're still trying to get people to contribute. But part of it is also just to have a recognition that crime affects everybody in the city, that to a degree, if you live in a safe neighborhood, you can almost take the attitude barbarians at the gate. As long as my community is safe, I really am not affected by what happens in the rest of the city.
Right.
And, their attitude, since we're all in this together, that if we have a neighborhood with high crime rates, that we all have a kind of moral, ethical responsibility to, as part of the larger community, to make the city safer.
Well, it's like roaches. You spray for roaches. If this area's clean, they got to go someplace.
Could be. But some of these areas, you can live in a, gated community, pay an off-duty officer to patrol your neighborhood. You can assure, a very high level of safety, have an alarm system, but not everybody in the city can do all those kind of things to try to make themselves safe.
Do you know what their website is?
I think Safer Dallas, Better Dallas.
.com, .org?
Probably .com, I guess.
We'll find out by the end of the show. And how are they doing the fundraising? Or did they just go to large groups like who'd you say, the Caruth?
Caruth. We initially went to the foundations, large groups, Rotary, and now they have a marketing campaign more to the general public. So they're just kicking off that phase of it.
Okay. Anything else going on?
No. Everything's quiet on my side. The one thing I learned when the media asks you, are there any other questions you'd like for us to ask or anything else, I always say, no, that's my chance.
This is family. There's.
No, one thing I would like to say, Russ, are you on the air now?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we're in the middle of a break. What is it?
Okay. One thing that I always have appreciated, and the reason you're a hero among the officers, is that they take a beating at every turn, and as you pointed out, everything they do is second guessed, criticized. We're under tremendous scrutiny, and the fact that you've always championed their interest, and you've done it in times where they felt nobody else did. They really appreciate it. And your foundation, both with the money it gives and symbolically what it represents, and is extremely important to these guys.
What? It is.
Well, aren't we just all a bunch of pussies?
Yes.
Everybody in the room teared up. I know. Yeah. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it.
Yes. And I just saw Joanne Jackson a couple of weeks ago, and so she's doing pretty well, too. More or less.
Yeah, she, I think she's been to almost every event that we've had last couple of years.
Yeah, I think she was at definitely the last two white trash parties.
Yeah, since her husband Brian died. Right. Okay. That's very kind of you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Russ.
Will you take this bag of pills and weed with you when you go? Give it to him.
Here, David, that one's yours.
I don't even want to know.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did you know that spiders reproduce faster than any other pest? The Orkin Man knows. That's why he responds so promptly to your call. Call the experts at 800-ORKIN-MAN.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Looking for adventure? Come to a place where adventure has a way of finding you. The all-new Choctaw Casino Resort, 1 hour north of Dallas on Highway 75. Your adventure awaits.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Are your brakes giving you trouble? If so, head to AutoZone. At AutoZone, we've expanded our already extensive line of brakes. From a huge selection of brake pads to hoses and fluid, you can count on AutoZone to have it all. Remember, when you go to AutoZone for your brake needs, you get everything you need to do the job right the first time, every time. So get to AutoZone and stay safe on the road.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
So what do you think, side by side or freezer on the bottom?
Do you take all of your first dates to the Home Depot?
Oh, no, it's just they have this great credit event right now. Okay, after this, I'll take you someplace really special.
Really?
Yeah, down in Flooring, they have these incredible hardwoods.
Right now, use your Home Depot consumer credit card and get special deferred financing on purchases store-wide. Flooring, appliances, and much more. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through May 9th in U.S. only. See store for details.
It's your time to take control of your life. It's your time to change the way you think about money. It's your time to get rich. The Learning Annex Real Estate and Wealth Expo is coming to Dallas, and for a limited time, you can pay only $49 for the entire weekend. Meet and learn from Donald Trump and Mega Grill champion George Foreman. Fulfill your life's purpose with Paula White. Get a 3-hour training with Tony Robbins, and learn the laws of attraction from the stars of the hit DVD The Secret, Laura Langmeyer and Jack Canfield. Plus, attend 35 other money-making classes. This life-changing event is happening Saturday and Sunday, May 19th and 20th. It's your time. So call 1-800-841-0450. That's 1-800-841-0450. Use coupon code LIVE1053 and pay only $49. You'll save $130. But hurry, this sale ends soon. It's your time to become a millionaire. So call today, 1-800-841-0450. Again, 1-800-841-0450.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, George, pass me a Tecate Light beer. Dude, beer? Tecate Light is cerveza, not beer. I thought saying cerveza or beer was the same thing. Hey, Lupe, that's crazy, dude. It's like my tia always says salsa and ketchup aren't the same thing. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Do you want ketchup on your tacos? No, dude, no way. What about cheese? Do you prefer American cheese on your quesadillas instead of Oaxaca cheese? No. And rice? Do you prefer mac and cheese with your tacos instead of rice? No, tampoco. So, what do you want? Okay, just give me my cerveza light.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
If you were to ask me, what's the best part of being a gecko? My answer would read as follows. Every last customer. I mean, I love everything about you, really. The way you laugh when you think something's really funny. The way you always burn what you cook. That silly way you pronounce green beans. It's hilarious, really. And because I like you so much, I'm coming to pay you a little visit. Right in your backyard. I might even kiss you on the cheek if you let me. Well, we'll see. I won't push my luck.
Yep, he's lean, he's green, and he's heading our way. Come see the Gecko, appearing May 3rd through 6th at Mayfest. He'll be there to say cheers, shake hands with the kids, and make sure everybody has a good time. He may be small, but he's the biggest name in car insurance savings, and he'll be appearing May 3rd through 6th at Mayfest in Fort Worth. Look for him. He'll be looking for you.
Hi there. I'm here to talk about rugged phones. It seems the folks at Sprint think my rugged, manly voice will lend credence to their new line of military-spec rough and rugged phones. And they're right, because everything I say sounds tough. Daffodils. See, that sounded tough. Little fluffy bunny rabbits hopping through the forest. Yup, sounds pretty rugged. Unicorn Pony, Strawberry Daiquiri, Sunshine Rainbow.
Rugged phones, built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration, so they take abuse and keep working. Sprint has them, Singular doesn't. Businesses get the rugged Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99 from the leading wireless provider of 810F mil-spec phones. Call 1-800-SPRINT1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Ends June 17, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
Sprint. Power up. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
You know, I'm thinking enchiladas.
Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers. They're really good.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great. I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno.
So, buddy, how's work?
Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end of quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
You move 1,000,000 miles an hour. Only you can finish one meeting on your way to another. You are the small business owner, and AT&T can help you keep moving by streamlining your communications. For $95 a month, get unlimited local and nationwide calling, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates messages from your office phone, wireless, email, and fax. That's a savings of 18% for the first year. So call AT&T, and it's Onward Business. Call 1-877-ONWARD-4. Again, 1-877-ONWARD-4. Or go to att.com/onward savings. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Requires 1-year term. Rate specified is for first line only. Taxes and other charges extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
You're ready to get into a new vehicle, but you're not ready to deal with the grief of getting into a new vehicle. Then you'd probably want to call someone at D&M, either Jeff Korn or any of the other 100 leasing agents. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or you can go online, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links. You can put together exactly the vehicle you want. Just because you're leasing a car doesn't mean you got to take one that's already made. Take one off the rack. You can design it exactly the way you want if you were buying it, except you're going to lease it. You'll put no money down. You'll save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, and there's no grief to go along with it. You do it all over the phone or the internet. Call them, tell them what you want to lease. They'll go find one. They'll let you test drive it, or if you want to order it, you can go that route. But you can do it without leaving the house. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or you can go online right now, put your car together. It's dmautoleasing.com.
At Corona, this is one of our favorite times of year, Cinco de Mayo. It's also the time you may wonder where the best party will be. Well, that's easy, because wherever there's Corona, there's an authentic Cinco de Mayo party, like at a friend's house, on a beach, during stock trading, at the Monkey House. Yes, sir. If there's ice-cold Corona, Corona Light, and some fresh-cut limes, there's the perfect Cinco de Mayo party, even in the middle of a root canal. During French lessons.
La personne que vous avez rejoint n'est pas disponible.
Make sure to have plenty of Corona, Corona Light, and limes for your party. Happy Cinco de Mayo from your friends at Corona.
Corona and Corona Light, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
The Home Depot reason number 34. The other guy's idea of innovation and outdoor living.
Hi, we really want to create a living space outside.
Set up a fire pit. We've sold a lot of those.
Oh, yeah, but I want something new. You know, like an outdoor theater for movies under the stars.
Ooh, sounds like fun.
Or a putting green for my husband. It would be like golf on demand.
That'd be cool.
Can you help me with anything like that?
No, I wish I could. It sounds like a great place to hang out. Call me when it's done, though. I'd love to see it.
The Home Depot can help you create it. During the outdoor living event, we'll have special weekend clinics designed to help you create the ultimate outdoor living space. You can even learn how to build that outdoor theater or putting green. The Home Depot also has the latest innovations in outdoor living, from grills to furniture and lighting. With special clinics going on throughout the day this Saturday, the outdoor living event is another reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. See store or homedepot.com for clinic times.
If you're still wearing contacts or glasses, you've probably thought of 1,000 reasons to have LASIK. Well, Booth Eye Care and Laser Center would like to introduce you to 1,200 more. That's $1,200 off Intra-LASIK with Dr. Booth for a very limited time.
Wow, that sounds kind of epic.
Kind of epic? Kind of? Young man, this is huge. This is $1,200 off Intra-LASIK with Custom View. This is $1,200 off a procedure with Dr. Booth, the #1 most experienced Intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. I mean, this isn't kind of epic. This is one of our biggest savings ever in the 19-year history of Booth Eye Care and Laser Center.
Cool. What's the number?
Okay, then. Simply call 214-328-0444 today to save $1,200 off Intra-LASIK with Dr. Booth. That's 214-328-0444. Or visit booth.lasercenter.com. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. #1 for a reason.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
The biggest treehouse in North Texas is found here. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. 3FM is Live 105.3.
Don Davis Auto Group sells Nissan in Arlington and Grapevine. That's twice as many Nissans, which means twice as many good deals. Don Davis Auto Group, 2 Nissan locations. Get here on the double.
Have your picture taken with Russ Martin's Batmobile, the Mach 5, and the General Lee. On display Saturday from noon till 2 at the new Star Power on East South Lake Boulevard in South Lake. Proceeds benefit the South Lake Officer Robert Hodges Fund. For directions, go to russmartin.com.
You're late.
I was making sure the chief could get out.
He's a police officer. I bet he can get out.
Well, he was walking back the other way, so I was...
Yeah, he got in by waving his Glock around in the lobby and cussing.
I'm sure that's what the chief of police does. He goes, gosh, I'd feel a lot safer if Trey Trenholm was around.
Yeah. It's a very suspicious neighborhood. You weren't in the studio when the mics were on. It's been a while.
I was making sure the chief knew how to get out.
Finds a door?
He was walking back towards the back of the building.
Maybe he was looking for Pugs and Kelly. They got it coming.
No.
All right. I meant to ask him about the CHL thing that Governor Perry proposed.
No.
Do you know about that ever?
No, what's that?
He just wants to take the restrictions off where you can carry a concealed weapon.
Oh, actually, I did hear something about that, and that's sort of a change that really isn't as much of a change as you might think, because the law with regard to unlawfully carrying a weapon changed in the penal code as of the last legislative session.
Right. Yeah, when I had to take the renewal, they brought that up.
The whole traveling exception?
Yeah.
Yeah, and so...
But we're talking about license.
Right.
Weapons, not just carrying a gun.
Right. But what I'm saying is the way the law is now, it really takes a lot of the teeth out of the statute. So
Which one?
The unlawfully carrying a weapon statute.
We're not talking about that.
You're talking about the handgun license.
Yeah.
Well,
because with a CHL, you can only carry it certain places.
Right.
You can't. I don't know if you can
churches,
carry.
nursing homes.
I think that changed.
Did it?
Yeah. But there's still certain places, and I can't remember all of them.
Airports and places like that.
Obviously, an airport. Amusement parks. I don't know if that one changed or not.
Okay.
Anyway, so I meant to ask Kunkel about that. Where were you going with this, Everett?
Well, I think in a different direction than you, because I was going to start talking about the release and the restrictions on the UCW statute, which bears on the handgun permit in that it's not as necessary in as many situations as it was before the change in the law.
Okay. So why did I get one?
Well, you got it before the law changed.
But I had to get it renewed.
Well, you did. I mean, you didn't have to, but you chose to. I can tell you this.
Okay, all right, let's say I walk into a Kroger. I got the handgun.
Okay.
Somebody spots it and calls the police.
All right.
They spot it by accident. Say I bend over and I woof them.
Right.
Could I get a ticket or be arrested for carrying a weapon if I didn't have a CHL?
You could. You could. The change in the law bears more upon people that have it in their vehicle and a presumption to which they're entitled if they're not arrested for anything more serious than a traffic ticket. And that is a presumption that they're traveling, which, if true, means that they're not liable under the handgun statute.
All right. How far do you have to travel? I know I don't even know if it was something that was on paper. And in the past, you were told that you could go a couple of counties. If you were a couple of counties away from home, then you could get away with carrying one.
Right, and that was in the form of case law.
Chuck, can I have some of your chaw?
Yeah, bet.
Thank you.
That came down in terms of case law. There were, cases that went to the courts of appeals that said, well, if you drive so many counties or whatever. And essentially what the legislature did by codifying it, by making it part of the handgun statute, is they took away any
Why couldn't you
guesswork.
just say by including it?
Well, because I talk different than you.
Well, why do you got to throw in codify?
Well, because that's the word.
Well, it sounds like somebody pushed it in with their weenie.
Well, I don't know how it got passed.
Would you like a skull bandit?
Quite delicious.
Yeah, but I gave up nicotine a while back. I think that would probably not be a good thing for me to do.
Oh, all right. Trey's given it up as well.
Has he now?
Right. That's why I've taken it up.
In that case, by all means, yeah.
You really want?
Yeah, oh, absolutely. If Trey's not dipping. Thanks.
Here we go.
You can't fake putting it in.
Well, I'm not. I'm just contemplating it.
Oh,
I just had some banana pudding.
Where'd you get that?
Out in the hall.
Sugar babies.
Oh, that's right. Friday. I gotta get my bucket. All right, go with your story.
Talking about the handgun statute, the defense.
You was codifying me.
Yeah, I was telling you about the codification
right
involved. Basically, what the legislature did is they made it part of the handgun statute that if you're traveling, you're not guilty of unlawfully carrying a weapon. And you're entitled to a presumption that you're traveling if, when you're stopped in your vehicle, nothing more serious occurs than you're cited for traffic tickets. In other words, if you're not arrested...
Even if I'm a minute and a half from the house and I'm just going to the store.
Absolutely. You're traveling to the store.
So the handgun statute has changed that I can carry it if I'm in motion.
Pretty much. You're entitled to that presumption. Now, if you get pulled over and arrested for DWI, for example, then you're not entitled to that presumption.
Why not? I'm traveling.
Well, but you're traveling drunk, and so too bad. You don't get it.
Well, how come why would it exacerbate the situation?
That's just how the presumption has been written.
I'm in motion. Well, more so.
Drunk. Yeah. Backward, forward, side to side, but nevertheless, toward the jail, because you're not going to get the presumption under those facts.
But you can't carry it on your body still.
Right. I mean, that's...
in your car.
Yeah, we're talking about automobile situations.
Okay. All right. Thank you. It's very informative.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Can I get to an email real quick? Yeah,
if it's something you feel strongly about.
You look so funny standing there with that chaw in your mouth and a trash can.
I just spit bucket.
You should have seen it when he duct taped the trash can around his neck so he could walk around and spit.
It's been an honest week.
Has it?
It's been fun.
All right.
Fun.
What's the email?
Somebody wants to know about you. What made me think of it is that Star Power thing that just ran.
Read it.
I'm coming to see you tomorrow at Star Power in South Lake. How much are the pictures going to be, and will you take a picture with me or just with the cars? Thanks, Russ. See you tomorrow.
I don't know. Do you know how much it is?
It's either 15 per car or 40 for all three.
Yeah.
Okay.
There.
And will you take pictures with people?
If they feel strongly about it.
Is that our saying for the day, cowboy?
All right.
you with the chaw.
It's funny. I was talking to Kunkel out in the hall, and I farted, and it was like he went for I went, whoa! Slow down, cowboy. Ain't no time to rock out with your Glock out. I just a fart. What were you about to say?
I can't remember now.
All right.
Police chief holding a gun on you. It's pretty funny. It's just been a weird week, and as soon as you put the chaw in, everything seems to change. It's some kind of magical potion.
Maybe it affects me differently than it does other people. I get a little more dingy on it.
Does he?
Dingy more than alcohol.
How much are you chewing these days?
Just one of these little skull bandits. Maybe 2.
2 a day?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll do it until Trey picks it back up.
Excellent.
Then I'll stop.
How's that going for you?
It's getting better.
Is it?
Yeah.
How long has it been?
Today would be the 9th day.
Wow. Well, I bet it tastes really good right now.
Would you like some?
Mm-mm.
You sure?
I'm positive.
So minty.
It is. I can't imagine life without it.
No.
My favorite buzz now.
Keep it up.
Is it the spinning or the nausea that you like the most?
I haven't learned to like those yet. It's the buzz that I enjoy. Spinning and nausea, that's just obviously something you come to embrace later. An acquired taste.
That's it.
Why don't you have a drink?
And that's been Trey's angle this week. Since I decided to back off drinking during the week, every day I come in, Trey's got a jack. Ooh.
Buzz?
Yeah, babe. Trey's got a Jack and Diet sitting on the counter.
So what does back off drinking mean?
A couple of drinks with Chuck last night, as far as the week, and that was it. What are you laughing at, Chloe?
Where'd half the bottle go?
Chuck was dry.
You fell off the wagon.
And Chuck got hit by it. We were in here for a few hours. I was still trying to learn that Eagles song, and we recorded something last night.
Excellent. But answer Everett's question. He feels like he's fat, so he's going to quit drinking during the week to knock off some pounds.
Well, that's absurd. You're not fat.
I am.
He has body dysmorphia.
Yes, you do.
I don't. I don't mean I'm fat like Rosie O'Donnell fat. I mean, I got this area right here that's kind of poofy that I'd like to lean up.
Yeah. Show Everett.
What?
Where it is.
Yeah.
Oh, the area?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Chloe, load up the... no, hang on. Chuck's got it recorded over here. I have to have music when I do this.
We came in yesterday, and Trey's in a full-size can outfit of a Corona beer can.
Asking me to come back.
Yeah,
right.
come back. We miss you.
Where is it? There it is.
I didn't wear this shirt today, by the way, to entice you. I just grabbed it. It's got bottles of alcohol all over.
I didn't notice that.
Yeah, he's just draped in irony.
AA, no, you wear that?
AA?
Did I leave out an A?
Yeah, no, that ought to be a rule violation.
That's AAA. You're thinking.
Yeah, that's for cars.
AA does not know I wear this shirt. I don't have to tell them what I wear. This isn't.
You didn't wear that to meetings, did you?
No.
Just to make folks drool at you?
No, I've never. I didn't even think about it when I grabbed it today. Really, I've had this shirt 6-7 years.
No.
You're ready to go back.
To what?
To drinking.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, if you can pick that shirt out and it doesn't even occur to you to drink or that it's an alcohol-related shirt, you've licked it.
Yeah. You beat it. You beat alcoholism.
No.
Congratulations.
No,
Let's have a drink to celebrate.
I'm not going back.
Let's bust on a shot.
Let's don't. I'm doing very well.
We got some good vodka over there.
Yeah, what is that?
Polar Bear vodka.
Why is that any different than like Smirnoff?
It's distilled more.
Yeah.
5 times.
And
what was it? The spirit of last week?
That was the spirit of last week.
For Majestic?
Yes.
Yeah.
And we have a bottle of Crown Special Reserve over there.
Oh, that's your favorite, isn't it?
Yeah, it used to be.
It's Cinco de Mayo.
Now I just wear the shirts.
Margaritas.
Yeah. How about a margarita for Cinco de Mayo?
I shouldn't.
You hate Mexicans?
No, I love Mexicans.
Well, how come you don't want to toast Cinco de Mayo?
Because I don't drink. As Everett doesn't drink.
But you've beaten it.
Yeah.
I'll have a drink if you'll have a drink.
No.
Okay, it's decided.
My sponsor's driving up here right now. No.
Let's toast our Hispanic neighbors.
Okay, break it out.
Get it, Chloe? Yeah. When I say neighbors, that means stay in your own yard. Whew. Having me a nicotine buzz.
What's nice?
Say what? He's not going to drink it. Don't even jag with a bit. Which one of those, Dan?
Lots of gun questions.
All right. For me or Everett?
Mainly for Everett, I think.
Good, because right now I tell him to shoot.
I told you, he gets weird
I'm telling
on
you,
this stuff.
It's the nicotine.
No.
Yeah. Dan, which one? I can't read.
Start with our Robert on line 2.
All right. Where is it?
Move the trash can. Spittoon. There it is.
Go ahead, Robert.
Question for Everett.
All right.
What date or what legislative session did that take into effect about the traveling?
That was actually 2005, September.
Really?
When it passed, and it went into effect January 1st of 2006.
Why do you ask?
Because I had a car accident in February of 06 and totaled my truck, and I had my weapons legally stored. I was going from home to work, where I work out in the country, and we have a shooting range set up. I was going to shoot that day.
All right.
And I had everything stored legally. I had the guns away from me.
Okay, what happened?
Everything else. They went ape snot. Sheriff's deputies.
What'd they say?
It was a crime scene. I was a terrorist suspect because I had the guns in the car.
Well, how many guns did you have?
3.
What'd you have?
I had a .45 caliber automatic and 2.22 caliber pistols, revolvers.
And they were stored in the trunk?
They were stored in a toolbox, and the ammo was in the cab with me.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, what was? How did it end?
I had some pull with the county officials, and
You what?
we got reamed.
You did what?
I have some pull with the county officials, and I got my guns and ammo and everything back.
Why would you need pull? Obviously, people go to gun ranges.
Yeah.
You got to transport them somehow.
Exactly, and that's what we kept telling them, but they wouldn't listen. They were going to arrest. I was in the ambulance on the way to the hospital, and one of my best friends came down to take care of the truck and whatever. They were going to arrest him because he was trying to get to the truck to get my glasses and get personal effects that I had needed out of the truck.
And he was arrested, almost arrested for what? I don't
for interfering with a crime scene. It was a one-car accident. I slid off an icy bridge. But those sheriff's deputies went absolutely ape snot.
Well, and here's the thing. I mean, you can still be arrested for unlawfully carrying a weapon. The traveling issue is a defense that's raised by your attorney, hopefully, when you go to court.
Yeah.
So,
but when were you going to the range?
I was on my way.
Okay. Well, that in itself should have been enough. You have to be able to transport them if you go into the gun range.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's right.
But they did not see it that way.
What county was that?
Johnson.
Oh.
Is that bad?
I didn't say anything.
I have some pull in Johnson County, so.
Why is that?
I have a family member that works for the court systems.
Oh. And that makes a lot of difference in some jurisdictions.
Yes, it did, because I got my guns and my ammo back, like that day.
Well, you shouldn't need any pull to get off on something like that. I'm going to the gun range.
That's what we kept telling them, and they didn't see it that way.
Well, Everett's right. I mean, you can be arrested for anything. The conviction's going to be the hard part.
Yeah. I had absolutely nothing to do with it at the time I was one.
I don't care. All right, Dan, which one?
9's good.
All right, Dan.
You all right?
Yeah.
This is normally when things get weird, Everett.
Okay.
You still haven't shown Everett the places where you want to lose weight.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy.
Wait a minute.
I feel puffy right here. Underneath my nipples.
Stop rubbing your nipples. I know where they are. Supposed to be.
I forgot to bounce.
Yeah.
Between my nipples.
Oh.
Yeah. I taught him that.
Wait till he and JD both do it.
Yeah. He feels puffy.
Yeah.
Where else?
Hang on a second.
Okay.
I ain't done with my nipples. What is it, Dan?
When you and JD both do it, it looks like I'm watching gay porn.
Come on, John.
All right, here we go.
My NPPs. So between here, underneath my nipples.
Okay, if I say you're fat, will you stop?
No.
Right there.
So you start here.
Okay.
This is when I go get lipo. I got to tell them where to go.
Right.
So underneath my nipples.
Yeah.
It's the little dance step.
It's like I'm doing. Flo, what do you call that when you do the records?
Scratching?
Yeah, I'm scratching with my nipples.
Oh, okay.
Like this. Watch.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So underneath my nipples, my NPPs.
Yeah.
Down here to my sack. So from the nipples to the ballpark in Arlington. From the NPPs to the BPA.
I see.
Thank you.
Please don't ever do that again.
Oh, I forgot the other area.
Oh, yeah, one more.
And I got a little fat hanging right here. Hang on. Thank you. Right here behind the ballpark.
Yes.
Right back here to the dugout. Kind of fleshy right here.
Yeah.
Kind of like a upside down
Canoe. Oh, God.
What can I say to make this stop?
I'm about done.
Bigger than all of us.
Yeah.
Wow.
I forgot to watch that story last night that Janet did on Channel 8. Anybody see it? The
I did.
New procedure, liposuction?
Yeah, it was just a very small little tube and very, very little bleeding. And the recovery was just really quick. And they talked to somebody who did it.
Well, the recovery was how long?
They didn't say really how long. They said it was quicker. But there was very little bruising. There was almost no blood. I mean,
I guess recovery would have to be almost week.
Yeah, maybe.
Few days?
I thought you said a couple of days yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Janet mentioned a few days yesterday when she was on.
Yeah. It looked. I've seen it before and it looked horrible, scary in the old days.
With the
this wasn't bad at
what do you
all.
call the canolas?
No, canolas.
Canolas.
I don't know
What's the
what
tube
it's
thing they
called.
ram in you to suck the stuff out? Not a call a canola?
No,
I don't think so.
What is it? I think it's a cannula.
Cannula. Anyway, the little tube they stick in you.
Yeah.
Oh, in the old days, horrible, scary. Would never do it. This one I'd actually do. It wasn't bad at all.
I'm going to guess if it's that small, it's not going to be for large areas. Or is it?
They were doing this chick's stomach.
How old was she?
Early 30s.
Was it nasty?
No. She wasn't horrible at all.
Line 9? All right. Oh, right.
No. You're fat. You're thin. Whatever.
I need to find out if Toledo does that now. The procedure.
Yeah, the procedure. Yeah.
What do you think I meant? A scratch on his nipples?
Yes. And eat chaw all at the same time.
Yeah. How we doing, Chloe?
2 minutes break.
All right. Yes, David.
Yeah. I'm here.
All right, then. David.
Yeah.
What up?
Yes.
David.
Yes. I was going to tell you, I've done Copenhagen since I was 4 years old, or 14 years old.
How old are you now?
And I'm 24 now.
All right.
And I lost all my teeth about 6 months ago.
Well, congratulations. Let me know when the other ones come in. Line 6. Yes, Thomas.
Hey, man, on Fox 4, Tim and Megan this morning, they said the General Lee auction was up to $9 million. I was just kind of wondering what it went for.
You know what? I forgot to check. Thanks. What was it?
The final bid was $9.9 million.
You know about this?
Wow. Yeah, I saw it yesterday on eBay, and it was at 2.7.
Yeah, it
something's squirrely here.
Yeah, because I looked at the bid history when it got this morning. It went from 2.7 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 6, 6 to 8, and then 8 to 9.9 in those increments, almost $2 million increments. And even CNN, the article, that article about it today, they said if the bid pans out to be true.
If it pans out to be true, what?
that someone's actually willing to pay $9.9 million for.
Well, the article also said eBay had been calling the few top bidders to make sure they really were real, and they were real.
Yeah, I think they had to be pre-qualified before they could even enter a bid.
That's insane.
I missed that one because when we had John Schneider on yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
What was that like?
Half hour.
Of?
Huh?
Of what?
Collier and Company.
Oh, really?
That's a new movie he put out that's in limited release.
Correct.
And he's auctioning off the General Lee to finance Collier and Company too.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as it's going to a good cause.
When he's put the starting bid at $500,000. I went, this is just a PR stunt, just to draw attention to him, Collier, just anything.
Right.
Because I didn't think he'd get it.
Nope. Jesus.
I don't know how it went for almost $10 million.
I have no idea.
Well, it wasn't used in the series.
Right.
It was used in the reunion movie they did back in, I think it was 2000. And I guess the fact that it was his.
I guess so. I mean, it's only going to appreciate over time.
It's signed by all the living cast members that are left.
Have they announced who is the winning bidder?
I don't know. I haven't checked. Was it in the news? The guy said he saw it on Channel 4.
There was a news story. Hold on. Dan may have it.
It was in the news, but I haven't seen any.
You have it, Dan? What does it say?
Yeah, the General Lee auction.
Yeah.
It says, if the bids are real, a modified 69 Dodge Charger, it'll look like the General Lee, nearly became the most expensive car ever auctioned. The auction closed at $9,900,500 at 1 o'clock today. Actually, I think that was 12 either way. That puts it at just $1.1 million away from the $11 million paid for a 1931 Bugatti Type 41 Royale Sports Coupe sold by the auction house Christie's back in '87. JD mentioned eBay officials contact several of the top bidders and were assured that their bids were genuine. And of course, a winning bid on eBay constitutes a legally binding contract.
I'm going to be fascinated to know who. And it's funny, when I looked on it yesterday, and it was, what was that, $6 million?
Yes.
No, yesterday was still at 2.7.
All right, whatever. But you see, if you go to the eBay side, it says, $2 whatever million, and right underneath that says, set up affordable monthly plan.
MasterCard or Visa?
Yeah.
Yeah. Get my payments.
I'm going to have to get him back on off the air.
Yes.
Just to find out who it was.
He'd probably come back on with you. You seemed like you had a real good time.
It was a fun interview.
I think I'm going with a Hemi.
Are you?
Yeah.
Good. Perfect. Hemi it is.
Hemi Cuda?
No, the engine is sticking the General Lee.
Oh, okay. Very nice.
I haven't been able to decide.
Yes, he has not been able to decide. And people have been sending me the emails. You tell me to get this one. Don't get that car. Don't get that engine. Chevy rocks. Or it's the way to go.
Well, now you've confused me again.
No, I haven't. No, Hemi's the way to go. Hemi's it. Pick one. Get it.
I think that's too much horsepower for me.
No, it's not. It's perfect.
Maybe if we had some more input.
Yeah.
No more input. We've got all the input we need.
Would you just say Chevy sucks?
No, Chevy's great. The great engine. But in this case, it needs to be Mopar.
Why?
It just does, because that's the car.
I don't think anybody's going to notice. You pop open I can't tell what an engine is. You pop open a hood. Oh, I was working on the General Lee in the front yard today.
Okay.
In the driveway. Mm-hmm. And I was replacing the coil.
Okay.
This lady pulls up in a SUV. Says, do you have to do that out front? So I pulled it in the grass.
Happy? Bitch.
Why would you?
I got the hood open. And the only reason I had it there, I had to back it out to let Amy out this morning. So it's sitting there, and the coil wasn't going to take that long to replace. Right. I got the hood up, I got the tools out there, and I guess it just looked too white trash for some guy working on his Charger in the driveway.
His General Lee.
It make any difference to her.
You'll probably get a little note from the Homeowners Association.
Why?
Please don't work on your vehicles in front of your home. I'll bet you that's in there somewhere, that you can't work on cars in front of the house.
Trey.
I used to
I'll have to go back and look. I don't remember. I know there's something about storing a vehicle out in front that's not of working order, but I can't imagine they'd have any jurisdiction for you just have the hood up or replacing something.
Yeah.
You've got one of the most expensive houses in that neighborhood. Tell them to piss off.
Unless it's against the HOA.
All I can do is send them a letter.
Yeah. I'll just send you a letter.
But I thought I was being obliging.
Yeah.
Do you have to do that there? All right.
I'll move it.
I want to take any of those before we break.
You want to hear an email somebody mad at you for dipping? Or do you care?
Save it for after the break.
Okay.
Because I'm going to start a new one then.
All right.
Well, why don't you load up the Real Men of Genius? Ever hasn't heard that?
Great.
You want to hear this?
I do.
All right. Stick it right there. Where's it? 6? All right.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius. Real Men of Genius. Today we salute the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 in DFW.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 DFW.
Russ has 7 cool cars, like 2 Batmobiles, a General Lee, a Speed Racer, and no wife. Which is why he has 7 cool cars.
Wives don't drive Batmobiles.
Russ and his girl adopted a dog. To name a dog Twiggy is rude. To Twiggy, the dog.
What's a doggy do?
Russ likes dogs more than people because they listen and don't talk back. Even if they did, who can understand them?
Blah, 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 blah.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light for Russ's girl Amy. He says he'll never marry. Really?
You're dead meat, you just don't know it.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
They were in town this week for...
Something with the Rangers. They were going to do one of those live, one of the breaks yesterday.
This has been a big week.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah.
John Schneider, those guys.
Yeah, dipping. You got a new habit?
Hooked on nicotine.
Yeah.
Excellent.
If you're going to continue to do it, learn how to spit where you're not dribbling on yourself.
Why? I don't plan on doing it that long until you come back.
I ain't coming back.
Just do one so you can show him how to do it right, Trey.
No. Why don't you do one? You said you
hang on.
recently quit nicotine.
How is it I need to spit?
Where you
so I don't get it on me?
Yeah.
All right, what about this?
Spit however you like.
Very generous of you. All right. Yeah, okay. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Are your brakes giving you trouble? If so, head to AutoZone. At AutoZone, we've expanded our already extensive line of brakes, from a huge selection of brake pads to hoses and fluid. You can count on AutoZone to have it all. Remember, when you go to AutoZone for your brake needs, you get everything you need to do the job right the first time, every time. So get to AutoZone and stay safe on the road.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
So what do you think? Side-by-side or freezer on the bottom?
Do you take all of your first dates to the Home Depot?
Oh, no, it's just they have this great credit event right now. Okay, after this, I'll take you someplace really special.
Really?
Yeah, down in Flooring, they have these incredible hardwoods.
Right now, use your Home Depot consumer credit card and get special deferred financing on purchases store-wide. Flooring, appliances, and much more. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through May 9th in U.S. only. See store for details.
Being boring is a choice. After all, those mild salsas and pleated khakis don't buy themselves. So during this year's Cinco de Mayo, make the more interesting beer choice with a Dos Equis Special Lager or a full-body Dos Equis Amber. Enjoy an ice-cold, refreshing Dos Equis at the most interesting night spot you can find. And be sure to learn to stay thirsty at StayThirstyMyFriends.com. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Turn hot. Hey there, Sarge. Snap into a Slim Jim.
Larry the Cable Guy, Bill Engvall, and DJ Qualls are the Weekend Warriors.
We just got our orders. We're going to paradise.
Daytona Beach?
Fallujah, Iraq.
Now they're being deployed.
This is it, Iraq.
But a little off target.
You're not in Iraq, gringo. We invaded Mexico.
On May 11th.
Get him, guys! Come on!
Get ready for the most explosive.
Hold your fire! All right, I'm gonna fire!
That'll work.
Out of control.
This is a shoulder-launched assault weapon. Let me hold it. No, it's mine.
Party of the year.
What are you fellas doing? God, man. Everett, you shouldn't drink tequila. Damn, this always happens when I eat the worm.
Delta Farce. It's not just a movie.
Incoming!
It's an adventure.
That's vandalism.
Directed by C.B. Harding.
We have more cervezas for you.
You see, if we leave now, the terrorist wins. Rated PG-13. Some material may be inappropriate for children under 13. In theaters May 11th.
Today is the official grand opening of Star Power's South Lake store. It's on South Lake Boulevard in front of Central Market. It's on South Lake Boulevard near the intersection of Carroll across from Town Square. They're offering specials starting today, and they offer these at all 3 Star Power locations. They're the new one in South Lake that's open, the one in Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, and also the other one in Dallas on Knox and Cole. Specials include a 62-inch DLP for only $16.88. I think they're still doing the buy a 150-inch plasma and get one for free. What else do they have? You get a free LCD with any plasma TV purchase. That's a $500 value. A pair of Klipsch speakers, 2 for the price of 1. Also a Klipsch 10-inch subwoofer for $10.88. A free 92-inch screen with the purchase of any projector. And projectors have come down dramatically over the last few years. So if you priced one before and thought it was too much, now's a good time to look at those again. They're also offering a no finance charge for 2 years. Also, tomorrow from noon until 2 at the South Lake location, I'll have the Mach 5, the Batmobile, and the General Lee on display, and you can have your picture made with that. And the proceeds from that will benefit South Lake Police Officer Robert Hodges, who was diagnosed with inoperable brain cancer. That's tomorrow, noon until 2, Star Power's new store in South Lake. For more information on the grand opening and the specials, you can call them. One phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000, or online, star-power.com.
Imagine LA's water supply poisoned.
Tomorrow morning, thousands of people are going to turn on their water. Even mist coming off a sprinkler could be deadly.
It's Number's most thrilling case yet, CBS tonight.
For the lowest prices on adult DVDs, there's only one store for you to come see. Not sure what video you want to view? We've got private booths. We've got quite a few. Odyssey Video has 3 stores nearby: West Mockingbird, John Carpenter, and Anaheim Drive. So, when you're in the mood for some adult movies, call 972-484-4XXX. Or from home, log on to hotstarsvod.com for Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore.
You may not believe in an afterlife.
I keep getting these signs and having these dreams.
But after seeing the next Ghost Whisperer,
I think that they're trying to hurt me by hurting the people that I love.
you just might.
Why are you showing me all of this? So you can know who to save.
A new Ghost Whisperer, followed by a new close to home. Then, imagine LA's water supply poisoned.
The Terracell is an adaptive system. We've got to know where this attack is going to take place.
It's Number's most thrilling case yet. All new CBS tonight.
Hey, it's Sybil.
And Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show.
And this Saturday night, Yucatan Beach Club is hosting the ultimate Cinco de Mayo fight night.
The incredible lineup includes the Jaguars Gold Club Ladies Oil Wrestling Team, hosted by yours truly.
And yours truly.
It also includes the pay-per-view fight of the century, featuring Oscar de la Hoya versus Floyd Mayweather.
Followed by 8 live-action cage fights sanctioned by Texas Amateur Mixed Martial Arts.
What more could you ask for? Oil wrestling, boxing, live cage fighting, all in one night, and it's all happening this Saturday night at Yucatan Beach Clubs.
Catch all the action for just $25 advance purchase or $40 at the door.
Go to YucatanBeachClub.com for more information and for all the upcoming events of the year.
Yucatan Beach Club is also home of the Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball every Wednesday night, sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and Star Power.
So if you're looking for a place to watch the Oscar de la Hoya fight this Saturday night, the Yucatan Beach Club is your choice, and it's the place where you need to be.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Are your brakes giving you trouble? If so, head to AutoZone. At AutoZone, we've expanded our already extensive line of brakes. From a huge selection of brake pads to hoses and fluid, you can count on AutoZone to have it all. Remember, when you go to AutoZone for your brake needs, you get everything you need to do the job right the first time, every time. So get to AutoZone and stay safe on the road. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This Mother's Day, you could treat your mom to brunch, but she might wish you upgraded her to a pink or black Motorola Razr from Singular instead, especially since it's at Radio Shack for only $19.99. Of course, since you'll be spending less than you expected on the wireless phone, you may want to take her out for brunch anyway.
Come to Radio Shack and get a pink or black Motorola Razr from Singular for only $19.99. Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff. Do stuff. Good through 5/12/07 for newer qualifying upgrade customers with 2-year agreement and credit approval. $36 activation and $175 early termination fees applied. Details in store.
When you're talking about having somebody come out and look at your foundation of your house, you want somebody you can trust. And Tony Cooper, I've met him. I've watched him do it. I'm going to have him come out and look at my house. He actually did Gavin's house before he sold it. All Pro Foundation Repair, they give you all the different repairing methods so you can choose what's best for your area and what's best for your house. So they'll explain to you what's best anyway. Also, they have the independent structural engineer. They come out beforehand. They drop all the plans. They can come back afterwards, of course, when it's all completed. And that's a $500 value to have that report. You'll get that for free if you sign up for repairs at the time of your free estimate. And again, have them come out, look at it. Just if maybe you don't have a problem, maybe it's something little that they can get to now, that if you wait 2 years down the road, maybe it'll be a lot worse and cost you a lot more money. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Have them come out. It'll explain to you the company and how they've been around forever and the lifetime transferable warranty and the whole thing. 877-MEAN-GREEN. It's 877-632-6473 for Tony Cooper at All Pro Foundation.
Ah, the internet. How did we ever get along without it? It gives us email, online shopping, corporate intranets, and more. And if you're like most people, you get the internet at home, at work, and maybe at an occasional Wi-Fi hotspot. But what if I told you that you could get high-speed wireless internet on your laptop from Verizon Wireless virtually anywhere you get cell phone service, like at a city park or the airport? It's your mobile internet. You don't need cables. You don't need an outlet. All you need is a broadband access PC card that slides easily into the side of your laptop and a data service plan from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless broadband network. Once you have it, you'll likely ask, how did I ever get along without it? For more information, go online to verizonwireless.com/business or visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Broadband access, speed, coverage, reliability. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Broadband access is available to more than 202 million people in 242 major metropolitan areas. Network details at verizonwireless.com.
Is your gas hog a pig at the pump? Central Kia has the answer, and it's not a lease. Buy a new gas-sipping Kia Sorento. 10-year warranty. Zero down. $249 a month. Buy a new Central Kia Sorento. Just zero down. $249 a month.
1866 Central today.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. Guaranteed. Central today. The $249 a month Sorento. Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now. Trucks.
It's our biggest sales event of the year.
Spring clearance. Truckloads of F-150. Zero down.
$229 a month.
Not a lease.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
Over $1 billion for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Zero down.
$229 a month.
On truckloads of new F-150s. And it's not a lease. 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
So what do you think? Side by side, a freezer on the bottom?
Do you take all of your first dates to the Home Depot?
Oh, no, it's just they have this great credit event right now. Okay, after this, I'll take you someplace really special.
Really?
Yeah, down in Flooring, they have these incredible hardwoods.
Right now, use your Home Depot consumer credit card and get special deferred financing on purchases store-wide. Flooring, appliances, and much more. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through May 9th in U.S. only. See store for detail.
At Corona, this is one of our favorite times of year, Cinco de Mayo. It's also the time you may wonder where the best party will be. Well, that's easy, because wherever there's Corona, there's an authentic Cinco de Mayo party, like at a friend's house, on a beach, during stock trading, at the Monkey House. Yes, sir. If there's ice-cold Corona, Corona Light, and some fresh-cut limes, there's the perfect Cinco de Mayo party. Even in the middle of a root canal. During French lessons.
La personne que vous avez rejoint n'est pas disponible.
Make sure to have plenty of Corona, Corona Light, and limes for your party. Happy Cinco de Mayo from your friends at Corona.
Corona and Corona Light. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Hey, it's Jagger for Direct Buy, the number one way to buy direct for your home. I started doing this, so we became members when we decided we were going to flip houses. You know, we think, oh, you can do this. This is easy. Then you realize how much money you're spending, and you're like, boy, where can we cut some costs? Well, going through Direct Buy was one of the ways. Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Last house we did, we bought flooring for the entire house there. We got carpet for the bedrooms. We did plantation shutters on every window. We did the entire kitchen remodel with cabinets, countertops, furnace, appliances, everything that you can think of, all from Direct Buy. And the thousands of dollars that we saved is unbelievable. If you're building a house, the same thing goes for you. You know, imagine everything that's going into your house, all the lighting fixtures, all the furnishings. If you have a couple of rooms of furniture you want to update, this is definitely the deal. 2 ways to contact them. 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or directbuy.com. Go to their website. You get an insider's guide to buying direct, and then you'll get a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. Got to be invited to be there. So you'll save money, you'll upgrade what you planned on purchasing, and you're going to buy more with the money you didn't pay as markup to the store. So give them a call, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or directbuy.com, the number one way to buy direct for your home.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for Frank Parra Chevrolet, where nobody beats their power pricing. And of course, Frank Parra is located on 183 in Irving, just west of Texas Stadium. And if you've driven by there recently, you might be thinking, hey, what's all the activity on Sundays over at Frank Parra? Well, it's the Super Sunday sale. Frank Parra Chevrolet is now open on Sunday. They listened to what you wanted, and now you've got it. Also on Saturday, their parts and service are still open, so you can look around on your time, and you can come back and buy during the Super Sunday sale. Here's some of the great deals Frank Parra Chevrolet has going on for you right now. Fuel efficient 2007 Aveo starting at $69.88. New Cobalts start at $10,988, and all new Silverado pickups, the truck of the year, start at $14,988. It's Chevy, an American revolution. It's absolutely true. Nobody beats Parra pricing. Frank Parra on Airport Freeway. And of course, remember,
Parra people and Parra prices make the difference. And Frank Parra.
Much more loyal than your MySpace friends. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are live 105.3.
This Saturday, visit Friedman's Jewelers for up to 50% off. Plus, take an extra 10% off store-wide. Ask about the 24-month no-down payment credit plan with a Friedman's Preferred Credit Card. Subject to credit approval. See store for details.
When I start making love, I don't just make love, I be stroking. That's what I be doing. I be stroking.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I stroke it to the east, and I stroke it to the west, and I stroke it to the woman that I love the best. I be stroking. I be stroking. I stroke it to the east, and I stroke it to the west, and I stroke it to the woman that I love the best. I be stroking. I be stroking.
What is that?
That is the package the people from the Liquid Ass sent us.
How'd it get open?
Because it was addressed to me.
Okay. All right.
What is that?
I would believe it's a turd.
Ew.
Can you not tell?
Yeah, now I can see it. Yeah, I don't want it. Thank you.
All right.
Peanuts? Packing peanuts?
Oh, all right.
It's not part of the gift.
Here are more turds, but it's really soap.
Oh, very nice.
Would you like it?
Sure. Put that in my guest room.
Ass Kisser cinnamon. I guess it's gum. Tasty.
Okay. I will.
You gonna put something in your mouth from the Liquid Ass people?
Yes. They're not gonna poison us.
Okay, more Liquid Ass. They sent us 20 bottles?
Well, there's
no.
the
difference I see there are
yeah.
two different ones, but there are 20 of the Liquid Ass.
Well, there's some other stuff in there too. It's called Bad Karma.
And then here's Liquid Ass in a spray bottle.
Spray bottle.
Yes. What's the Karma stuff?
It's another.
Oh, here it is. Bad Karma in a bottle. All right. Oh,
that's bad. You smell.
Hold on. Let me zit it. All right. Oh,
It may be worse than liquid ass.
That was.
Let me smell.
There.
Okay. Okay. Oh! It is worse. I didn't think it was possible.
Smells like somebody's mouth that never brushes.
Yes.
Doesn't it?
Yes.
It's like actually, it's like being in an appearance. Well, you know how the other stuff, the normal liquid ass, smells like a stockyard.
Yeah, that smells like.
Right. This sounds like, or smells like handing out T-shirts.
And it's in a spray bottle. What do you? It says you're supposed to spray it on people.
Let me see what it says. Avoid contact with eyes and prolonged skin contact in case of. Okay. Has someone ruined your good karma? Remedy the situation with a healthy dose of bad karma. The sudden impact of its putrid smell will settle the score harmlessly. The resulting eruption of laughter will restore your good karma. You want to whiff it, Everett?
With a buildup like that.
All right. Great.
Easy. Easy. Oh.
Anyone else?
I must.
All right.
Yeah, that smells less like the stockyards and more like actual stuff.
Oh, God. Oh, dude. Oh, dude.
Give it to me. Oh. Chuck Wheat?
Oh, wow.
Hand that to him. Everett.
Oh.
Could I have something to wipe the putricity from my hands? Here goes Chuck.
Oh, it is. Bad breath.
Oh, it somehow it got.
Did it leak on you?
Yeah, that one doesn't have the same magic that the other stuff does.
No.
Is Gavin still out sick? I see his office is dark.
I believe he's sick. I didn't talk to him today.
Oh.
Somebody said they saw him out and around.
Where?
Over near SMU with David Henry.
Okay. Can we get into Gavin's office?
I'm sure someone in the building can.
All right. Why don't you take this nice turd,
Okay.
and spray it with the bad karma?
Okay.
Thank you. You don't have to do it now.
Okay.
But anyone like some liquid ass for their own enjoyment?
I would, yes.
All right. Would you like it in this, or would you like it in the pump?
I'd rather that.
The regular?
Yeah, the
All right.
drip kind.
Anyone else?
Hell yeah.
Which one you want?
The one JD got.
Okay. Thank you. Chuck?
I think I'll pass. You guys enjoy it.
All right. Trey?
You know what? I took little spray bottles.
Oh, okay. Dan, would you like me to save some for you? Yes?
It's so kind of you to offer, but no thanks.
Who's the guy on the phone?
All right, I'll let him know. Thank you, sir. Hang on one second. He's wanting you to pray over his 2-year-old boy who got into some fat chick's diet pills.
What's wrong with the kid?
He's sick.
Well, how many pills did he eat?
Didn't get a chance to ask him how many.
All right. All right, tell him I'll look into it.
Will do.
John, would you like an extra bottle?
Sure. I got extras.
Feel like the candy man.
Yes.
All right. Dan, you want to do it? What's the matter?
He says also to tell Everett hi because he's going to need him to represent him after he goes and kicks the fat chick's ass.
What, was the fat chick watching the kid?
Yeah, I believe so.
Hang on. What's his name?
I didn't get a chance to get it.
All right. What's your name?
Is it Jimmy?
What is it?
Hey, Uncle Russ.
Jimmy.
All right. Yes.
We just sent you to say a little prayer over Wade.
Yeah, okay, I'll get to that. How did what's your boy's name?
His name is Wade.
How did Wade get into the diet pills?
She left him sitting on the counter. He reached up there, grabbed hold of them, and now we're fixing to have us a fat girl kicking.
Whoa. Was she the babysitter?
Yes, sir. And he got to go eat some of that black stuff up there at this hospital, and they're gonna put it down his throat and try to make it come on up out of there.
What black stuff?
Charcoal.
And that's to make you yak?
Yes, sir.
What are the diet pills? What kind?
I don't know. I haven't seen them yet. They're on the way with the ambulance. I'm on my way there now.
Oh. Well, call us back later and let us know what happens.
I will.
All right.
And tell Everett I'm going to need him to represent me.
All right.
Because I'm fixing to beat a fat girl.
All right. Bust off on me. Thank you. All right.
That could be very serious if they're like phentermine. Speed.
Can you still get that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's with the prescription, yes.
Is it the fen-phen?
It's the fen part of the fen-phen, yes. The other one was, there was another part of the fen-phen, but yes, it's half of the old fen-phen.
Oh. Okay. Give me the chaw back. My buzz is gone.
There you go.
All right.
I have 2 emails.
Well, go ahead.
Will you guys put that spot on the website for the purchase of the foundation, the Bud Light spot, Real Men of Genius?
Nobody's going to buy that.
Oh, they will. They bought Oh No, a Negro. Oh, Jesus.
You're a silly goose.
Anyway, they'd like to hear the old Real Men of Genius spot.
I just played it on the air. Why would they pay for it?
They want to buy it.
And you say we could get the those 2 guys to cut more of those?
Sure. They'll come back.
Really?
Because you gave them, how many different bullet points did you give them?
I gave them about 10. Dan and
I was going to say it was probably more than that. I would have said probably 20.
20 maybe.
So they could do a series.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Sure could.
It's a free Bud spot every time we run it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'd be glad to do it.
All right. All right, what's the other email?
I know you act as if your show is stupid and has no real value to society, but you're wrong.
Okay.
All week you've been glorifying dipping. And you say over and over how much fun it is. A lot of people, not just kids, look up to you, and you're letting them down by giving them a bunch of reasons to start something that is hazardous to their health. Act your age once in a while, will you please, Kim?
People my age dip.
I know, but I think they're saying that you're making it sound good, and it's really...
Kids don't listen to this show.
They shouldn't.
They do.
How do you know?
They tell in the ratings.
That kids listen?
Yeah. I mean, we've known from the past that there are people in high school who listen.
I think if you go back and break the ratings down from 12 to 17, it's going to be next to nothing.
I think you'd be surprised the number of young teenagers.
Kids don't listen to talk radio.
They listen to this.
Huh?
This isn't talk radio.
Yeah, it is. If a kid's flipping through the dial and you hear somebody talking to them, that's talk radio,
Sure.
and they're not going to hang out and find out what's going on.
And if a kid hears a guy farting and burping at the same time while he's dipping, he'll listen to that.
Well, that was a weak moment.
That's a classic moment.
Lots of kids listen.
Not according to the ratings.
Well, we've never broken that out, really. We've never pulled that number out. We could.
How many stations in this market?
Well,
what, 40?
40.
All right.
Ish.
I'll bet you we're in the upper 30s if they break out the 12 to 17 numbers. Gavin's not here, so nobody can do it. No. But
we'll break them out. Look, I really have no idea. We never looked at that. I know we're total audience, which is 12 years old on. We're pretty good number, so there's got to be some in there from 12 to 18.
It's not going to be discernible. And I believe we also said that you can get all types of mouth cancer from this and end up losing your jaw if it's bad enough.
You did, actually. And you've also said it's giving you a headache and nausea.
Yeah.
You haven't really made it sound that attractive.
I'm enjoying it.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
But the buzz is good.
Yeah.
But the nausea, would you say, gets right up behind you and drafts?
Yeah, nausea drafts my buzz.
Maybe you'll overcome that in time.
Trey said I can get over it. All right, any of these before we do news?
Yeah, start with line 3.
All right. It's amazing how this affects my motor skills.
Really?
Yeah.
Makes you kind of dizzy?
You feel slower?
Yeah. A little jittery, Trey? Do it to you in the past?
No.
Chloe?
Oh, total bad. Real bad. I would like the other day, when I took it, I got silent and started staring off in the middle of nowhere. I had to hold on to the console like you.
You're not inured to it the way Trey became.
I'm not what?
You're not acclimated to it in the same way that Trey is.
What was the first word you used?
Inured.
All right. Well, obviously I know what it means now.
Okay. But you're not. To the same extent that Trey was. For Trey, I'm
Do
sure...
you have to search for these words, or does it just come out in normal conversation? Because not many... that's the first time I've ever heard the word inured.
Oh.
Attorneys love to use words like that.
It's a word, man. It's in the dictionary. It's just, I don't know. It's just the
Well, there are a
word
lot
that
of
seemed to
words.
fit. It just seemed to
I
fit
think
at
you
the
do that just to confuse me because you could have said you're not hooked on it like Trey, or you're not you're not inured.
Well, you know what I mean now.
My level, my tolerance.
Right.
All right.
And you've learned a new word. That's pretty cool.
Woo. Dan, any of those are news?
Line 3.
All right. Then we'll do news. Get your stuff ready. Yes, Matt.
Yeah, boss. How's it going? You were saying about the teenagers not listening. I think I was 17 or 18 in high school when I first came onto the show.
Hey,
all my buddies listen to it too.
What would be the attraction?
It's funny, man. You're funny. You're edge. You annoy the hell out of people. It's good to listen to. High school kids like people that annoy the people that are the ones that always have something up their butt.
Oh, all right. Well, happy to serve. Thank you.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Ready, Dan? Fire off the news thing for me.
You look slightly drunk.
You gotta reach the pot, though.
Huh?
You gotta reach the pot, though.
Maybe dip cup.
Thanks. You want a legal ID?
Yes, please.
Do it for me, Dan.
KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. I'm Dan O'Malley on the Russ Martin Show for news. Be sure to join Chloe tonight at the Blue Goose, 4757 West Park Boulevard in Plano. He'll be there tonight from 10 to midnight. Also, tomorrow night, 5 to 7 p.m., Chloe will be at the Papacitos, 2704 West Freeway in Fort Worth.
What are you laughing at, John?
Just you. You look like you're at a NASCAR race, drunk. You're just sitting there, you're staring up, your eyes are rolling back in your head, you got your mouth halfway open.
It's got to be the only way that you could tolerate a NASCAR race.
Yeah, you look like you're there, but you're not really watching the cars.
NASCAR's fun.
Huh?
NASCAR's fun.
All right.
It is.
Okay. The only problem with this is I got the trash can right here so I can spit in it. Mm-hmm. I sprayed that bad karma stuff right in here.
Nasty.
Praying heavy on me.
Why don't you switch trash cans?
We got another one?
Yeah, there's one right behind you.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
Friday, May 4th, 2007. Birthdays today. Pia Zadora is 53.
I missed it.
Why don't you bring it over here instead of spitting at it?
Well, why don't you give me all the information at once?
There we go.
Go ahead, Dan.
All right, and Saturday birthdays. Tina Yothers.
Get your head out of the can. Put your whole head in there. What are you doing?
Relaxing.
Yeah. With your head in a trash can?
Yeah. Dan's reading the news. I got nothing to do for a little bit.
Okay. Sorry, Dan.
So, yeah, Tina Yothers turns 34 on Saturday, and Kurt Loder also on Saturday. He turns 62.
Is he still on MTV?
I think he still is.
Why don't you do yourself a favor and just fade?
They still love him. They must still get whatever kind of ratings they get on MTV.
So he obviously had to start there when he was in his 40s.
Yeah.
Because he's always been the old guy in the club.
Yep. And now there's the other guy who used to be young and hip, and now he middle-aged, and he still tries to dress hip, and I can't think of his name.
What does he look like?
Short black hair, kind of thin.
The black rim glasses guy?
No.
Oh, okay.
Been there forever. Been there since the 80s.
Black, white?
White.
Yeah, you're right. Black people wouldn't wear that.
It's not John.
It doesn't matter. Go ahead, Dan.
Ken Ober? No?
On Sunday, George Clooney turns 46, Tom Bergeron 52, Bob Seger is 62, and Willie Mays turns 76. Of course, tomorrow is Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo, of course, commemorates Mexico's victory over the French on May 5th, 1862. On May 5th, 1862, the Mexicans got their first victory over the French at the Battle of Puebla, but France took control after that and wasn't defeated until 1866. Of course, Cinco de Mayo is not the Mexican Independence Day. That's actually September 16th and has nothing to do with the French. It marks Mexico's independence from Spain. That happened about 50 years earlier. The French invasion of Mexico was the last time a foreign country was the aggressor.
Why is that funny?
It's just odd to see you just sitting there with that trash can right up in your face and spitting.
Is it distracting?
No.
All right.
Yeah, it is when it drools, when you get the dribble.
Did I get any on it?
Probably.
You're not good at this.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
What I need to do? I need more of a arc.
Maybe try cup.
That's too hard to hit. Good.
And here's another reason that we all can celebrate Cinco de Mayo. In Mexico, people use it as a chance to mock the French. In some parades, men will dress as French soldiers, complete with wine bottles sticking out of their backpacks. And the largest Cinco de Mayo celebration in the world is not in Mexico. It's in Los Angeles. Former New York City Mayor Rudy Giuliani went into the Republican presidential debate at the Reagan Presidential Library in Simi Valley.
I heard the quote from this, and I don't get the stink. Is this the abortion story?
Yes.
It's sort of an overview of the night, but it mentions that, yeah.
All right, go ahead.
In California, as, of course, the distinctly different candidate for those who think supporting the reversal of the Roe versus Wade decision is essential to winning the Republican nomination, Giuliani had a matter-of-fact take-it-or-leave-it answer. That's not...
You're just coming apart.
Why?
Farting, blowing out burps, and then spitting all at once. Anything else going to come out of you?
No.
Any more juices you got?
I'm just hanging out.
Okay.
You're dragging the show down.
You're leaking.
He's trying to enjoy his weekend.
Okay, I'll shut up.
Yeah.
I'm standing here, shut up.
Celebrating Cinco de Mayo. Good, Dan.
Olé. Anyway, Giuliani said his take-it-or-leave-it answer, that's not me, so deal with it. Will the day, this is the question, will the day that Roe v. Wade is repealed be a good day for America? Asked moderator Chris Matthews. To all 10 candidates, all except Giuliani answered in the affirmative. Each state should decide whether or not it wants to pay for abortions for low-income women, he argued. He added that he had supported taxpayer funding of abortion in New York, but in other places, people can come to a different decision.
And what's the problem with that?
The problem is a lot
on CNN, they made it out like that's going to be a damning quote that's going to come back and get him.
It will.
It could, as far as a Republican base, yeah. So the problem is, in order to become a front runner for the Republican nomination for president, he's got to be able to satisfy that Republican base. And with that sort of a quote, your typical Republican is...
Well, he didn't come out and say, I'm for abortion. I'm for the states deciding for themselves. And he also said, when he started the quote, was, I don't like it. I don't think anybody should do it. Then he said, that being said, here's my take on it. I think I should leave it up to the states and leave it up to the person having the abortion. And if you're low income and you don't want the baby, I don't want you to have it because I don't know what you're going to do to your body in the interim. If you don't care and somebody's going to force you to have that kid, you're going to keep doing to yourself whatever you're already doing.
And put another kid out on the streets doing it.
So how's that going to come back and bite him, Trey? Obviously, the Republicans are anti-abortion.
Yes, and that far-right, faith-based group, he's kind of wavered, but he said he is okay with Roe v. Wade staying in place, where a lot of the other candidates think it needs to be overturned, and that puts him at odds with a large majority of the Republican base.
Which is, of course, sad because what he's saying by having it be left up to the states is a major component of the Republican platform. But all the Republicans seem to have forgotten the whole states' rights thing.
Yeah. Well, it's consistent with a pro-choice platform, though. I mean, when you come out and say, let's let the states decide, you're essentially saying, let's let them make the choice. You're not saying it's bad.
I got the concept. You all enlightened me. Move on.
The retail gasoline price spike resumed in earnest this week in Texas after a marginal increase last week. According to the weekly AAA Texas gasoline price survey, retail prices of regular grade gasoline rose an average of 9 cents to $2.87 per gallon of the 11 cities in the survey. Amarillo had the highest average price of regular at $3 per gallon. The cheapest was in Corpus Christi, where regular grade gas prices rose 10 cents.
Who are you waving at?
What?
Who are you waving at just now?
Well, I just doing it now in case I see somebody later I know and I don't feel like it.
You were so odd.
So the dip helps you plan ahead?
Yeah.
Okay. My bad for being distracted. Just look, you waved, like, what the hell is he seeing? Okay, never mind, man.
Any other comments?
I'm
Because you've turned into a boat anchor.
I'm stopping right here. I'm not going to say another word.
All right.
Don't care what you do.
Well, the population of New Orleans has gone up and has surpassed half of its count before Hurricane Katrina emptied the city, according to a new report based on utility hookups. New Orleans gained more than 30,000 residents between July of 2006 and March of 2007.
I'm not saying it.
Whether the city reaches its pre-Katrina population of about 455,000 remains to be seen. Mayor Ray Nagin called the estimates encouraging, but noted significant threats to the city's recovery, of course, including uncertainties about recovery aid.
The biggest threats to the city's recovery is Ray Nagin.
Always has been since the beginning. But they elected him again, so they must like him.
You've got cars still sitting in front yards that could have been towed off. A company offered them millions to go get the cars, and he said, no, we can take care of our own business. And the cars are still sitting there.
Right.
And nobody's coming to get them. So instead of having it as an influx of cash, he just decides to have New Orleans continue to look like New Orleans.
Yes.
And lose money in the process.
And somehow can't. One of the biggest things they say is every time the aid is there, but obviously you have to fill out paperwork to get it. And they say, I think his office has done it 4 or 5 times, and so they get it wrong every time.
Thank you.
That was a nice bit.
Was it?
Yeah, it was good.
All right.
It sounded better.
I'm pushing forward with my head when I do.
He's doing a chicken head now.
Yeah.
Whatever works. Walter M. Wally Schirra Jr., who was one of the original Mercury 7 astronauts,
was murdered.
He was not murdered.
An astronaut?
He died yesterday at the age of 84.
84. If they were going to kill him, they would have done it, I don't know, 50 years ago?
Mm-mm.
Why are they killing him now?
Maybe he's ready to unload.
He's
worried about his deathbed confession.
Oh,
yeah.
No. He's been to the moon 3 times, I believe. Isn't that correct, Dan?
I don't think he ever went to the moon. He was part of the Mercury, wasn't he?
Yeah. Well, he made the lunar landings possible and, of course, won the space race for the U.S., but he never walked on the moon.
Didn't walk.
And
But he still knew.
Of course he knew, because he was there. He knew everything.
Exactly. And unless that they were going to hire him at the Nevada Tourism Bureau, there was nothing to do with him. But
he just died, 84.
He was the only astronaut to fly in all 3 of NASA's original manned space flight programs, Mercury, Gemini, and, of course, Apollo.
There you go.
That went to the moon.
Cut down in his prime. What's the matter with you?
You're just odd, and I can't figure out why.
It's the nicotine.
Oh, okay. That'll get you.
What?
That'll get you.
Dan.
A gutsy performance from Baron Davis and sharpshooting Steven Jackson helped, of course, the Golden State Warriors make NBA history last night, sending Dallas home early from the playoffs. Golden State used a huge third quarter to beat the Mavericks 111-86. Golden State scored 18 straight points in the third, a period in which the Warriors outscored the Mavericks 36-15.
I saw the press conference. They made it to the playoffs, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Nowitzki?
Mm-hmm.
Looked like he was going to cry.
They should.
Why?
They're the best team in NBA. Had best record, one of the best records of all time, and they're the 1 seed. They got ousted by the 8 seed in 6 games. I mean,
well, obviously they're not the best team in the NBA.
They played like crap when it came to the playoffs. It was embarrassing.
Was it Nowitzki's fault?
As the leader of the team and who was likely going to be the MVP of the league, yeah, he had an absolutely horrible playoff.
What about the rest of the team? Because obviously he doesn't play by himself.
No, none of them played extremely well.
They all sucked.
Yeah.
What was the score last night?
111-86.
Is that bad?
Yeah, that's
yeah.
bad.
That's actually, not only are they only the first seed in playoff history to be ousted by the 8th seed in the first round.
All right.
In this game, they had the greatest losing margin in history as well.
This will go down as one of the great collapses of teams.
They made it to the playoffs.
They collapsed. They imploded. It is one of the worst implosions of all sports.
They lost the game. Everybody plays poorly from time to time. We have bad shows from time to time. I'm in the middle of one right now.
In the best of 7 series,
Go ahead.
They lost 4 games in just 6. It was horrible.
You go on winning. That's why they call them winning streaks, losing streaks. Obviously, they got the bad end.
In the playoffs, you got to step it up. I mean, going into the playoffs,
That is good.
for them, anything less than a championship was going to be kind of a failure. But for them to get ousted in the first round is embarrassing.
All right, I still don't get it, but all right. You made it to the playoffs.
But that's not
obviously
that's
you had a good. Well, obviously it's not good enough to win. But how many games did they win to get there?
67.
How many they lose?
15.
Okay, that's pretty good.
That's excellent.
All right,
you should have won your playoff round, first series in the playoff.
They didn't.
And
what did the guy with all the teeth say?
Avery was pissed, embarrassed, disappointed.
You think Cuban will make any changes?
I don't know.
I don't see how you could with a season like that.
No, you shouldn't, but I'm sure Cuban's mad. Avery, it's arguable that his coaching style in the first couple of games was the cause of them to lose this series because he went from the lineup that won 67 games and he tried to outcoach Don Nelson and change the lineup and go to a smaller lineup, and they got their ass whipped.
Okay.
More than 20% of men say that mentally they're already in weekend mode by Friday morning.
Yeah.
From Men's Health, here are some more stats about what men do with their weekends. 66% of men say they like to plan weekends around a big game, or like this weekend, a big fight on TV. 17% say they let sports dictate most of their weekends.
Hold on, what's the matter, Trey?
I just still
It's leaking or something.
Yeah, I can smell it too.
What?
That liquid acid.
No, it's not the
somewhere.
lid. It's that bad karma stuff. Maybe it's because you sprayed it in the
trash can.
Well, the box is sitting right there. Why don't you go put the box someplace safe?
Okay.
Gavin's office. Go, Dan.
I'm going. And the average man on the weekend sleeps an extra 1 to 2 hours. 20% of men say they still watch Saturday morning cartoons, whereas 16% say they go to a religious service on weekends. And 66% of men call their moms every weekend. 6% only drink alcohol on the weekends. 14% check their work email on the weekends. 50% never do. 75% of men say they work out less on the weekends. 7% only work out on the weekends.
Weekends is when I get all my stuff done.
Yeah. You mean doing chores around the house and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any work I can't get to during the week? Any fabulous bits that I write?
Right. You start drinking earlier on the weekends?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What time do you start drinking in the morning? Say a Saturday.
Why?
I just wondered.
What time is it okay?
It's a question. Any time is fine if that's the time that you want to do it. I just wonder when you start.
You know he's going to run back and tell all his friends, can't believe what time he starts.
What do you get? You get chips now at AA for ratting people out?
No, that's just no chips.
You probably have some kind of flow chart working.
No, chips are for days sober. So what time do you start?
And I don't understand the whole chip thing. You can't redeem those for anything.
No, it's not Chuck E. Cheese, not Dave & Buster's. It's just chips. Just a marker to say I've made it this far.
And it's worth nothing.
It's worth something to you. It's only worth something to me.
Yeah. I don't know. It depends on
noon.
On which day? Saturday or Sunday?
Saturday.
It varies.
Have you ever drank before 10?
Oh, yeah.
Have you?
No.
Oh, okay. I just wondered.
Trey has.
Has he?
Yeah.
Before 10 a.m.?
We were going to pick up Rob at the airport when he flew in from Hawaii.
Okay.
That was 5:30 in the morning.
You were drinking?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
What's wrong with that?
I hadn't gone to sleep.
Yeah. So technically, it's still he's kicking it from the night before.
Yes. Okay. That would be close excuse. I haven't been to sleep yet.
A lawyer for Don Imus has said that the former radio host's bosses could have edited the on-air comments that got him fired.
That's the biggest thing that's going to come back and crawl up CBS's ass is every station. They made this mandatory after the whole Janet Jackson nasty nipple event.
Right.
Program directors have to sit in their office near the dump button, and if something happens, they got to pop it. If the host
they
doesn't,
have the ability and to do it, and they should have.
Yeah, and
which means if they didn't, then whatever he said, they didn't have any problem with.
Right.
Exactly. CBS Radio and MSNBC had delay buttons, but didn't use them when Imus made his racist comments. Of course, about the Rutgers women's basketball team.
It wasn't racist. It was stupid.
And again, even if
you don't have to be black to be called a nappy-headed hoe. That can apply to anybody. That can apply to me.
Yeah.
So unless it's something indigenous to a race, it ain't racist.
No.
Had he thrown something else in there, that probably would have darkened is coming. Go ahead.
Anyway, his attorney cited a contract clause in which CBS acknowledged that Imus's services were unique, extraordinary, irreverent, intellectual, topical, controversial. The clause said Imus's programming was desired by company and consistent with company rules and policy.
And they didn't do anything until Sharpton jumped all over the event. How do you think this will play out, Everett?
I think he may have a cause of action depending on what the terms of his contract are.
Well, obviously, everybody's contract has, you can be terminated for cause.
Right.
Problem is, the way his contract reads, what he was doing was what they wanted.
Exactly.
And if he had a history of doing it, then the first time they let it go, they already set the precedent.
Well, and you're right, and you made a good point earlier, which was that if they had...
I did?
Yeah.
Thank you.
If the program director has the ability to hit the dump button, and MSNBC does as well, and they both let it slide, then they're at least as culpable as he is, because you would think that part of their duty involves being a monitor of sorts and making sure that nothing untoward goes out on the air.
They're screwed either way, because his contract, he didn't violate his contract. He didn't violate the law.
Right.
He didn't violate FCC policies.
No, the FCC
Nothing.
actually issued a statement and said that we have no cause of action here.
Right.
And there was also something in his clause that said CBS had to give him written warning if they had a problem with something he did before they could fire him.
And that was a incident by incident basis. So it's not like he said something 5-6 years ago.
Right.
He was written up for that, and then this was strike 2 or 3.
Well, it sounds better and better for him. I mean, especially in light of that fact.
I think they put him back on.
They really should. It's going to cost them the money anyway. They got $40 million sitting there.
And the whole Sharpton scenarios is played out.
Yeah. Oh, he'll...
the only reason that it went the way it did was because there was nothing else going on in the news.
Exactly.
And it was the only thing to focus on. So Sharpton was getting all the media attention he wanted, and for whatever reason, CBS decided, well, we can't take this kind of heat.
We've said this before. Had it been the next week after Virginia Tech, we never would have heard about this.
He apologized.
But now if they put him back on, Sharpton's going to be back right on TV.
He's apologized.
I know. He's apologized.
He apologized. He met with the team. The team said, we've accepted his apology.
Right. And then they fired him. No, actually,
no,
right.
They fired him before he met with the team. Instead of seeing what the disposition of that was going to be, find out if the team's still got a problem with it and you think you can get away with it, then pop him.
And pay him. You have to pay him.
Anything else in that story?
No, that's it.
All right.
Salary.com has come out with its annual report where they figure out how much money a stay-at-home mom deserves for all the jobs she does.
Why is everybody looking at me?
Nothing.
And this year, they say stay-at-home moms deserve salaries of $138,095, which is up 3% from last year.
Good, Dan.
The salary is based on 10 jobs a stay-at-home mom does. Housekeeper, cook, daycare center teacher, laundry machine operator, van driver, facilities manager, janitor, computer operator, CEO, and psychologist. The average stay-at-home mom works 92 hours a week, so she gets regular pay for 40 hours and then overtime for the other 52.
This is something that you want to do. You're spending time with your kids.
Right.
That's like me expecting a paycheck because I'm looking at porn.
Well, you're right.
And they base that salary on 10 other full-time jobs. That one job is actually a full-time job. And she's doing like a couple hours of each one.
Right.
It's ridiculous.
It should be based on a bunch of part-time. Even if you're going to try and slap a value on it, it should be a bunch of 2-hour part-time jobs. Chunk those together, and you probably get about $12,000 a year.
Possibly, but you're also getting to stay in a house for free. You're eating for free. You're loving your kids, doing all the things you want to do.
Yeah, this is all supposed to be rewarding.
Right.
Who did the?
They do it every year.
Yes, at salary.com.
And it was almost $140,000.
Yes.
To jack around all day with your kids.
Well, what they do is work. I mean, let's be honest. I mean,
you're raising your children.
I know, but they're also...
You don't get paid for raising your children.
No, this is obviously no one gets that kind of a salary. But
and why is that?
Why don't they get that salary?
Yeah.
Who would pay them? The husband?
Nobody.
That's true.
Or else they'd be getting paid.
That's why this story has a novelty base attached to it, because you're talking about giving somebody $140,000 that don't do nothing.
Well, they do.
You're raising your kids. You don't get credit for raising your kids. You wanted to have it, raise it, and don't think you're going to get... Don't think you're going to get paid for it. Well, you get paid out of the satisfaction of your offspring.
I think most mothers would agree, but it is hard work. Raising kids and doing the laundry and all that stuff. That's work.
I've done laundry.
I know you have. Well,
I've done everything that Dan's talked about, short of raising a kid.
Well, we all do. But you're right. I mean, that raising kids is hard. It's hard work.
Then don't have them.
It's rewarding work.
Well, okay. Well, then there's your pay.
Well, they shouldn't get paid, obviously.
Well, that works out because they don't.
Everybody goes home happy.
Okay.
Until you get divorced.
Hold on.
Yeah, then they get paid.
Line 2?
Yes, actually.
Yes, Brad.
Hey, I was just going to say, y'all talking earlier about young kids listening. I remember the exact skit I heard when I was 15, and I've been listening to it ever since for about 5 years.
What skit did we do?
What?
What do we do?
Y'all playing a game show where you would say retarded answers, and it was guess the motto or guess the product, and they would say the motto. And JD or whoever said one is a toothpaste, and it was called Gets the Yellow Out.
Oh, yeah.
He replied Godzilla toothpaste, and I can't help but listen ever since. And that's got me hooked.
How old were you?
15.
Why were you listening to talk radio to begin with?
My brother was 17, and he would drive me home from school, and he'd listen to it. So I had to listen to it, and that was just one of the first things I heard, and ever since then, it's just...
What about your friends?
I got my wife listening to it about 6 months ago.
No, I'm talking about when you were young.
Oh, no, I didn't have any really friends who listened to talk radio.
Oh, all right. Well, thank you, Brad.
No, no problem.
All right. I still think you go back and you pull the 12 to 17 numbers, and it's going to be nothing.
You're going to be surprised. You said that about women, too. And the women numbers are high. Shouldn't be, but they are.
Well, we don't really have a target audience.
I know we don't, but I'm just saying.
Different formats.
You said
all have. Country would be what? Men.
Men 25, 54.
Okay. Every different format has a target audience.
Right.
We don't have a target audience because we don't know who would listen to this.
Everybody.
Remember the potato gun?
What about it?
When the two kids built the potato gun after hearing it and shot the cow?
Knocked the cow out.
They knocked their cow out.
They were 10.
Were they?
Yes. Like 10, maybe 12.
That's got nothing to do with me.
Oh, I know. Well, that was their mama.
Their parents let them listen to it.
I totally agree. But kids are going to get to a radio if they want. Listen, if it's funny. If it's grown men knocking out.
Well, if the biggest issue is it sounds like I'm glorifying skull, or what do you call this? Smokeless?
Yes.
All right. Smokeless tobacco.
Right.
I've already said it gives you cancer. Mm-hmm. You can lose your jaw.
Right.
It's a filthy habit.
Yes, it's nasty.
If it wasn't for the buzz, I wouldn't do it.
I got you.
And I'm going to stop as soon as Trey's back on the kick.
I don't think he's coming back.
I think he will. Have you quit before?
No.
Oh, okay.
Once you get this far...
It's only been a few days. What'd you say?
9 days?
9 days.
So he's past
I thought you quit this past weekend.
Last Thursday. It's the first day.
All right.
He's past the physical part of it. Now it's just the habit.
Does it prey on you a lot?
It comes and goes. It's very situational.
All right.
There are circumstances that I find myself in where...
Things you normally do, you associate. It's like me and watching TV. I like to eat.
Right.
When I'm having sex, I like to look at pornography.
Does Amy have a problem with that?
I don't know. She hasn't said anything.
Oh. I mean, you're actually having sex with her?
No.
Oh, okay. Sex by yourself?
Yes.
Okay. I hope you did not have sex today. Because we have Fentner coming up to do your prostate.
Oh, no.
Yes. He'll be here in 30 minutes.
I'm not doing it.
Why?
I forgot to abstain. And I don't care what he says. I still think, and I'm not saying this to be titillating, blowing a load affects your PSA. I think it raises it. And I think Dr. Venegas said the same thing.
Okay, it may. So you don't want him up here at all? Because he's going to come up and take blood, too.
No.
Okay, I'll call him off.
The blood is where your PSA shows up.
I know.
Digging in my ass isn't the PSA.
I know, he's going to dig in there.
I don't want him to dig in my ass.
He wants to feel your prostate.
Well, he'll have to go home empty.
No.
I still think I stick one of the skull bandits in my hole and let him find it.
No. I mean, the promo yesterday, by the way.
Load it up, Chloe. Why is it I don't remember any of this?
I don't know. It's been a hilarious week.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
If he comes up at 6, he can get his prostate tested with Fentner.
I don't want to do that tomorrow.
Why?
Because I don't.
Okay, he was going to bring up B12 shots for everybody, too.
Well, I get that in sublingual. Maybe I can stick some chaw in the hole.
Let him find it?
Yeah.
What does that mean? He sticks his finger and pulls that out. Oh, boy.
Your prostate came off. First time that ever happened.
I'm going to guess it's cancer.
Looks like I got it all, though.
Yeah. Congratulations. You're in remission.
Russ Martin.
That's all you could find from yesterday?
Oh, no, we had a bunch of them. I thought that was funny.
We had tons.
Yeah.
All right, okay.
I just remember people telling you how long they've been listening.
Which ones? 1 and 2?
Yeah, but take Tanya on 4.
Oh, let's see. Yes, Tanya?
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
I was just going to call and let you know I've been listening since I was about 12 or 13, and I'm 22 now. And I love you.
Well, that's very sweet. Did your parents know that you were listening?
Yeah, I used to get ready in the morning when you were on the Eagle and listen to you. My mom loves you, too,
I don't get why they'd let you listen to that.
because you're awesome.
Well, it's
You're not filthy.
Huh?
You're not filthy. You're dirty. You're blue. I mean, you dance around stuff, but you're not nasty.
I was just talking about sticking smokeless tobacco in my beehole.
That's funny.
Oh, my God. My mom actually went to and got Metallica tickets, I think, when I was in 6th grade from you, and got me a T-shirt.
Got them from me?
Yeah. When you were at the Eagle.
Oh, all right. Okay, thank you.
Uh-huh. I love you.
Which other ones?
2.
How we doing, Chloe?
That's his new deal, Eric.
What's going on now?
He's found that waving the log at me doesn't do any good as far as me taking a break.
Hence,
now he barks.
I see. Okay. Just curious. That's what you get for barking at it.
Yeah. What? When we come out of the last break?
A few minutes, it'll be an hour. 15 minutes will be an hour.
We've never gone an hour without breaking. Until today. Go ahead, Dan.
With an estimated listenership of approximately 50 million Americans per month, internet radio has become a go-to destination for a fuller spectrum of music. And if you are one of those listeners, mark May 15th on your calendar. Last month, a trio of Library of Congress judges that oversees copyright law statutory licenses decided that May 15th will be the date royalty fees owed by web radio operators will be recalibrated.
That'll shut that down.
If they do it, sure will.
Yeah, they're hiking the rates. It would be effective between 300 and 1,200%.
Why wouldn't they? We have to, all broadcast facilities have to pay a license, a BMI ASCAP. We have to have that license.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they have to have the same permit?
Maybe because they're not. A lot of them don't make money on the internet. A lot of them just have little radio stations.
Yeah, the way that they do it now, the Copyright Royalty Board changed the rates from a percentage of revenue to a per song, per listener fee.
There you go. Well, why do that? Why shut down the mom and pop little people that want to have an internet radio station?
Are people listening to it?
They are listening to it.
Okay. Well, you've got something that somebody else produced. You're using it, and they're listening to it. Somebody's got to be paid.
Well, I mean, how does YouTube get around it? They put all kinds of stuff that people.
Well, but they have injunctions. They have stuff come up all the time that they're asked to take down.
Didn't somebody just buy YouTube?
Google.
Okay. I'm sure Google has applied for their permit.
Okay. Isn't CBS Viacom suing YouTube for like $1 billion because of copyright infringement?
Yeah, probably.
We got to make up the money we wasted on David Lee Roth and
the $40 million we're about to lose on Imus. Yeah. So you got to go suck it out of YouTube. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. I was like, go ahead, Dan.
Yeah.
You just sounded like Borat.
Yeah, he did.
Thank you.
Well done. Authorities say a verbal argument ended when a Florida man... Go outside. This is a good story. Authorities say a verbal argument ended when a Florida man threw his wife from a boat and left her in the ocean about a quarter mile from the shore.
What'd she do?
Hang on. Sheriff's office reports that Julie Talley treaded water on Sunday until she was able to flag down a passing boat. Once the woman got back to dry land, she told deputies that her husband had tossed her overboard and left her, but that she had wanted to get off the boat anyway. Despite his wife's protest, Robert Talley was charged with domestic battery.
She wanted off the boat.
You don't put somebody out in the middle of the ocean. I don't care
She wanted off.
You don't leave someone in the middle of an ocean. If she wants to get off, you take her to shore.
And how
get
do you
her
know
off.
she just didn't get off? They do it in cars.
You don't drive off, then you get her back in the boat.
Well, was it his own boat or was it a cruise liner?
It sounds like it was his own boat.
Yeah, it doesn't say, but it sounds like it was their boat.
Read the beginning again.
Authorities say a verbal argument ended when a Florida man threw his wife from a boat.
All right.
And then left her in the ocean.
See, that sounds like a cruise liner.
No.
In the ocean.
Well, little boats go in the ocean, too.
All right. Doesn't make any difference. Her desire was to get off the boat.
You don't let her. The desire of a chick to get out of a moving car, they try that, too. We don't let them.
You shouldn't be criminally charged for facilitating her wish.
Yeah.
If you let her get out of a car, you can get charged, I'm sure, of moving the vehicle.
They can jump out all they want. It's not against the law. You're not going to be prosecuted for that.
The chick, was it Grapevine?
Yeah.
Jumped out of a car
That's true.
a few weeks ago. Decided she was pissed off about a fast food order, threw the food out and decided to go after it, and he ran over with a car.
Accidentally. So
Yeah, and they didn't charge him?
No.
That's true, but...
So obviously you've got no liability if they decide they want to get out of the car. Most of us try and keep them from doing it for their own safety.
Correct, as this man should have.
And for their own safety, sometimes you have to take extreme measures.
No, there's no extreme measures. You just grab her arm, keep her in the car until the car's stopped. Yes.
Everett, sometimes when you're rescuing someone that's drowning,
right,
and they're freaking out, what do?
You hold them down.
That wasn't what I was looking for. You drown them. Then they're like,
yeah. Cuts that stuff out right away.
Sometimes you got to knock them out.
Oh.
Because they could kill both of you.
That's true.
They're a danger to you and themselves.
We just need to take control.
Same concept.
Take control.
But since you can't really knock them out in the car as you would in the ocean.
Okay. Stop it. No. You don't take a pan to them.
I didn't say anything about a pan.
What was that?
The dash.
No. Oh, no. No.
Yeah.
Funny to say, not funny to do. And you don't leave someone in the ocean.
Well, if they want to go there, you're doing them a disservice not to let them.
You don't leave somebody in the middle of the ocean. He got arrested.
She was fine. She could tread water.
Yeah.
He abandoned her.
She wanted to leave.
She could have been eaten by sharks or just drowned.
She should have thought about that before she went swimming.
Yeah. Go ahead, Dan. Try to take him out of the home. I'll put you to sleep. I'm going for record. Leave me alone. Go.
If you're a drinker, you've probably heard of absinthe. It's, of course, the liquor that's banned from the U.S., but is legal overseas and allegedly gets you so drunk so quickly that it causes hallucinations and, of course, temporary insanity. Well, it's not banned here because of that. It's potent and gets you drunk, but the hallucinations are just a myth. Pick up a Miller Chill.
Quit it.
It's banned here because it contains thuhoni, a compound that's banned by the FDA because
Stop.
it may be toxic. Well, a company called Viridian Spirits in New York has found a way to make absinthe without that. And now they've created...
Don't do that.
The first legal absinthe in the United States has been approved by the government and goes on sale next month.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is...
Almost. Go ahead, Dan.
For $59.95 for a 750 milliliter bottle. The American absinthe is called Lucid and is 124 proof. A New York Times reviewer says, when diluted with water and a pinch of sugar, the absinthe taste is strong and pleasant, and the buzz has an odd way of focusing the mind.
TXA 21 News, first in prime.
1 out of 4 American adults say they've gone skinny dipping in mixed company at least once.
You do that, John?
Mixed company? Sure.
A lot of people?
Yeah. Pool parties. People were naked.
How many people?
Everybody has. One time at doctor friends of mine's house, there was probably 6 couples.
Doctor who?
I'm not going to tell you. Probably
was
6 couples. No one you know.
Well, then you can tell us and it won't matter.
No.
The Tylock?
No, not Tylock.
Petner?
No, it's no one that's associated with the show.
Venegas?
Somebody I knew before.
Dr. Toledo?
It is not.
Spock?
No.
Show?
Anyway, probably about 6 couples.
What'd y'all do running around like that?
It was late. People have been drinking. You get in the pool naked.
Yeah.
Swim.
Who was it?
Get on the slides.
Dr.
The chicks
Schwartz?
were going down the slide. Huh?
Dr.
No,
Schwartz?
It wasn't Dr. Schwartz.
What was his specialty?
Pepper?
No, not Dr. Pepper.
Who was it?
I'm not telling you. It's nobody you know. Not a doctor associated with the show. Not Spock and not Pepper.
Bombay.
Smith Brothers?
No. Anyway, we had a lot of fun. So, yes, I'm skinny dipping with groups. I think most people have, haven't you?
I haven't.
No.
Trey?
Nope.
Club?
Nope.
Dan?
What, Chloe? You've never gotten skinny. You've never skinny dipped.
He's going on his recollection. Leave him alone.
Oh, okay.
Chloe gets in a lake in a car.
Yeah.
I don't think he's worried about his clothes.
For Chloe, skinny dipping is going in without your car.
Good point.
All right, load the break. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by B&M Leasing.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even movie day. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Quitting time with Cuervo Clove.
Hola, hola! It's Cuervo Clove from the Russ Martin Show, and this weekend is the most grande fiesta of them all, Cinco de Mayo. And what would go more perfecto with Cinco de Mayo than the number one tequila in the world, Cuervo? And have you heard about the new flavors? Cuervo Black, Cuervo Citrico, Orengo, and Tropino. However you spend your Cinco de Mayo this weekend, make sure to spend it with Cuervo, but make sure to vive with responsibility.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home with a $5 pitcher.
Oh yeah, sign me up.
Duke's. Party on the deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salads. Oh my God, the ribs.
Oh yeah, the ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume, dance, dance. Duke's Original Roadhouse.
This is so much fun.
Everyone's talking about Duke's. The food, the drinks, the cold beer, the deck, the patios, the music. Well, you get the point. It's the most fun you can have. And it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse. 4180 Beltline at Midway in Addison. And now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Efren, you're on Live 105.3.
Pug, I just want to ask you, what are you going to say when they do pose the question to you? It's going to happen. When are you going to marry Trixie?
I'm just going to wing it.
I think the hands on the ears with the la la la, I can't hear you. I don't know that that's going to go over.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
So what do you think? Side by side or freezer on the bottom?
Do you take all of your first dates to the Home Depot?
Oh, no, it's just they have this great credit event right now. Okay, after this, I'll take you someplace really special.
Really?
Yeah, down in Flooring, they have these incredible hardwoods.
Right now, use your Home Depot consumer credit card and get special deferred financing on purchases store-wide. Flooring, appliances, and much more. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through May 9th in U.S. only. See store for detail.
This Mother's Day, give Mom something that helps her do more. Like the hot new Upstage wireless phone by Samsung at Radio Shack. It has stereo Bluetooth, MP3 player, and up to 16 hours playtime with extended battery case. So Mom can go from talking to music at the touch of a button.
The Upstage by Samsung from Sprint is only $99.99 at Radio Shack. After $50 Sprint mail-in rebate with qualifying new or upgrade 2-year subscriber agreement. Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff. Do stuff. Good through 5/13/07 with credit approval. $36 activation and $200 early termination fees apply. Allow 8 to 12 weeks for rebate. Details in store.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
You know, I'm thinking enchiladas.
Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers. They're really good.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings. This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great. I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno.
So, buddy, how's work?
Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end of quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
All right. With more than 30 years of leasing, D&M Auto Leasing has perfected the process of leasing a car. Their leasing agents will assist you in obtaining any make, model, vehicle virtually anywhere in the country. So if it's a car that's hard to find and somehow online you found it in California, you can still lease that car. They'll ship it here. You want to test drive any vehicle? They can get their hands on it. They'll bring it to your home or office. You don't have to leave the house. You can do everything online. And normally with that kind of service, you would think you'd pay a premium. That's not going to be the case with D&M. No money down. You save 40 to 50% every month when you lease a car than if you buy it. And if you're in the process of buying one, you already have the paperwork. You can call D&M, get the paperwork on what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. Then you can compare back and forth. Either buy it or save money every month. And if you drive too many miles, they'll tell you it's going to be better for you to go ahead and buy the car. And they can still help you find it. And you go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. Deal with any of the reps there, whether it's Jeff Coyne or anybody else. Put together your vehicle. They'll tell you online or on the phone what it's going to cost to lease. It's that simple. Any area code 35 lease or online, dmautoleasing.com.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
TXA 21 News, first in prime. First for breaking news. That means from 7 till 9, we keep the cameras rolling. As the story unfolds, we're on the air. While the others take a break, we take you to the story. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
When the King of Queens poses as a lawyer to pinch hit on his wife's team.
So how would this work now? I just show up at the ball field carrying a briefcase?
The competition tries a little recruitment.
They offered me a job. Congratulations, Douglas.
You're not a lawyer.
Really? Why don't you tell that to the 2 firms currently wooing me?
Are you insane?
As far as I'm concerned, if they hire him as a lawyer, he's a lawyer. Thank you!
Next time on The King of Queens.
Watch King of Queens at 6 and 6:30 on TXA 21.
Beautiful spring weather in North Texas can turn ugly in just seconds. And when it does, it's not enough just to see the storm. You need to see it in 3D. Viper 21 Super Scan. No radar more powerful, no forecast more accurate.
Stay with the team that can stay with the storm. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
The Home Depot reason number 34. The other guy's idea of innovation and outdoor living.
Hi, we really want to create a living space outside.
Set up a fire pit. We've sold a lot of those.
Oh, yeah, but I want something new. You know, like an outdoor theater for movies under the stars.
Ooh, sounds like fun.
Or a putting green for my husband. It would be like golf on demand.
That'd be cool.
Can you help me with anything like that?
No, I wish I could. It sounds like a great place to hang out. Call me when it's done, though. I'd love to see it.
The Home Depot can help you create it. During the outdoor living event, we'll have special weekend clinics designed to help you create the ultimate outdoor living space. You can even learn how to build that outdoor theater or putting green. The Home Depot also has the latest innovations in outdoor living, from grills to furniture and lighting. With special clinics going on throughout the day this Saturday, the outdoor living event is another reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. See store or homedepot.com for clinic times.
And they're off out of the gate at skydiving with Weekend Warrior and single engine plane. And here comes the big jump, and adrenaline rush is really kicking in. But wait, where's Ripcord? Ripcord is nowhere in sight. And now it's head over heels with eyes closed, teeth clenched, loose bladder, pounding heart, and tight cheeks in the rear. Cold hard ground is coming on fast. And now in front of eyes, it's life flashing with first day of school, first kiss, and first nose job. Where the heck did first nose job come from? And in the end, it's one rough landing. I can't feel my tibia and kiss the ground like it's your mommy.
For a better time, go to the track. If you haven't been to Lone Star Park yet, what are you waiting for? Come celebrate our 10-year anniversary this Saturday and catch the first race in the Triple Crown, the Kentucky Derby. Simulcast live from Churchill Downs. Plus, enjoy our Cinco de Mayo celebration. Live music and live racing presented by Jose Cuervo. Gates open at 10:30, first live race $135. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Imagine LA's water supply poisoned.
Tomorrow morning, thousands of people are going to turn on their water. Even mist coming off a sprinkler could be deadly.
It's Number's most thrilling case yet. CBS tonight.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
So what do you think? Side by side or freezer on the bottom?
Do you take all of your first dates to the Home Depot?
Oh, no, it's just they have this great credit event right now. Okay, after this, I'll take you someplace really special.
Really?
Yeah, down in Flooring, they have these incredible hardwoods.
Right now, use your Home Depot consumer credit card and get special deferred financing on purchases store-wide. Flooring, appliances, and much more. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through May 9th in U.S. only. See store for details.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja.
Why do I have to carry 3 packs?
Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light.
So?
It weighs less.
Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends?
Hey, the chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo. Okay, so who told you it weighs less?
Nobody. It's on the label.
¿Dónde?
You see where it says cerveza Tecate?
Yeah.
Well, after the Tecate, there's a word. And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light.
And that's your NASA theory?
You got a better one?
No.
Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for Golfsmith. And you know, people used to think of Golfsmith as the place to go when you wanted to build your own clubs. But there's so much more than that. They carry the very latest in pro gear from all of the major manufacturers like Callaway, Nike, TaylorMade, all of them. If it's available, they have it. Not just golf clubs, but bags, balls, training videos, and more. And they also have a great tennis selection as well. One of my favorite parts about Golfsmith is the hitting bays they have. They can monitor your swing, track your ball flight, and fit you with the exact equipment you need based on your game. And they carry over 200 clubs in the stores that are available for demo, so you never have to worry about buying something and then not being happy with it when you get to the course. And even if you do, they have a great return policy. They call it the 90-90 guarantee. If you're not happy, you can return your clubs within 90 days and get 90% of the value toward a new club. If you go to the Golfsmith website, you can find a store near you, and you can even establish a USGA handicap. Usually you have to be a member of some country club to get that. So find the Golfsmith near you at golfsmith.com for Golfsmith.
Tough work conditions call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working in all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up. Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate libel accounts only. See store for details.
At Corona, this is one of our favorite times of year, Cinco de Mayo. It's also the time you may wonder where the best party will be. Well, that's easy, because wherever there's Corona, there's an authentic Cinco de Mayo party, like at a friend's house, on a beach, during stock trading. At the Monkey House. Yes, sir. If there's ice-cold Corona, Corona Light, and some fresh-cut limes, there's the perfect Cinco de Mayo party. Even in the middle of a root canal. During French lessons.
La personne que vous avez rejointe n'est pas disponible.
Make sure to have plenty of Corona, Corona Light, and limes for your party. Happy Cinco de Mayo from your friends at Corona.
Corona and Corona Light. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for Frank Parra, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge. Frank Parra, of course, located on 183 in Irving, just west of Texas Stadium. And, of course, Frank Parra, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, where nobody beats their power pricing. And you might be thinking, hey, I see a lot of activity over there on Sundays. What's all that about? Well, it's the Super Sunday sale. Frank Parra, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge is now open on Sunday. They've listened to people. They wanted them open on Sunday, so Frank Parra's open on Sunday now. And if you go in on Saturday, the parts and service are still open. Here's some of the great deals you can take advantage of over at Frank Parra, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge. Right now, new Dodge Caliber SXTs are just $14,990, and a Chrysler Aspen Limited only $26,990. If you're looking for a great deal on a brand new car, Frank Parra, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge is the place to go. It's 183 in Irving, just west of Texas Stadium. And of course, it's true. Nobody beats Parra pricing. Frank Parra on Airport Freeway. And of course, remember,
Parra people and Parra prices make the difference at Frank Parra.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
REI's biggest sale of the year is going on May 4th through May 13th. Hurry in for up to 30% off the camping, climbing, and cycling gear you need to make this a great summer. Visit an REI near you or shop REI.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I never said you could go.
Yes, you did.
To the wedding?
Yes.
Did I?
No. There was a negotiation. And I can't remember for the life of me what it was now.
I think the negotiation was that'd be fine. We would all go. And he said,
I don't remember actually saying he could go.
No, I don't think so.
But you're right. There was some type of.
You told him to.
Oh, you got to suck one of my balls.
That was it.
What's going on now?
Trey wants to leave. What time? 6?
Yeah.
To go to a wedding.
Oh.
I'm in the wedding. It's my cousin.
Okay. Which one do you prefer?
I like both my cousins equally.
I meant my balls. Freshly trimmed.
It's good to know.
Just trying to be courteous.
You said I could go.
If?
Yeah.
No.
It's like a ball.
No.
Left one. Do what? Left one. Why? Is that your favorite? I spend an extra 5 minutes a day trimming up, so you don't look like you showed up after eating a brush.
First of all, I believe it was cup your balls, not suck a ball. But you said I could go. We got past all that.
May open up a booth this year at the State Fair.
That could be fun.
Cup them for a quarter?
No, coupons. Silly.
We got an hour left of the show, and I'm out of stuff to talk about.
Bull.
Yeah, we're completely out of news.
I've dried up.
Put a dip in.
Okay. God. I think I need to wait a little bit for this last one to pass. Is that Gail?
Yes, it is.
All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What is it?
What is it? Oh, it's just you and your, which one does he like the best?
Oh.
likes both his cousins the same.
Do you have a favorite from the time that we dry humped?
They both kind of stand out in my mind.
I don't remember us getting that far.
We didn't. So I'll have to say I like them both equally.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, looky there, Trey.
How could he go wrong?
Yeah, there's no lesser of two evils.
That's right.
They're both good.
Cup or what?
I haven't decided yet.
I see. What a difference those consonants make.
Yeah, it does. All right, what you got?
Well, I have got Don Davis Auto Group and Choctaw Casino to bring you this look at a wreck on westbound 20 before Cedar Ridge. Also in Fort Worth, northbound 35 before Meacham Boulevard, there's a wreck in the left lane. You're backed up to 287 north. Boy, that's a long way. In Euless, Highway 10 at Euless, Maine, your signal lights are not working properly. It's got you backed up on 183. In Plano, they've been doing road work all rush hour long on a Friday. Northbound 75 at Plano Parkway, the right lane is taken away. You're backed up for miles to Northwest Highway. The exit to 15th is also blocked. And since it's all connected, the eastbound George Bush Turnpike is backed up to Custer as a result of that. And in Denton now on southbound 35 at Teasley, a wreck off to the shoulder. Your backups in both directions. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. 70 for the low tonight, mid-80s tomorrow, and sunny, beautiful day. And then maybe some more showers coming in for Sunday. 83 degrees now at Live 105.3.
Hold on a second, Dan. Trey, what is this email from Majestic? I don't understand it.
Oh,
the T-shirt?
Yeah,
Wait, it says, is it from Danny, the,
yes.
What is he, the GM?
Yes.
Regional guy?
Yes.
Says, I hate to keep bothering you about this. I don't know what he's talking about.
He wanted to know if, wanted to have some T-shirts printed up saying, for you to keep up the good work, stay on the wagon. Or in the reverse, have a drink.
For me?
Or
to sell at Majestic?
Or for us to wear. And then, probably sell them at Majestic.
Well, how come this is the first time I've heard about it? Because it says, I hate to keep bothering you.
Because, truthfully, it just came up today, and it was a back and forth. And that's the first time he mentioned actually having shirts made. The other one is I had asked him for some Jack shirts to wear.
I'll be drinking tomorrow.
Thought you were going to start at 6 today.
I think I'm going to wait.
Okay.
So I had a couple of drinks last night.
You had more than a couple.
Chuck had a few.
There's half a bottle gone.
Well, he's an old man.
And I believe Chuck would have hit the crown.
What did you drink last night, Chuck?
Nothing. So it was you? That's a big bottle.
You did that all by yourself?
I didn't drink half of that.
Where'd it go? It's only you and Chuck in here.
I don't have a clue. We've had whiskey missing out of here before, so just because the bottle's empty doesn't mean it's me.
I'm not sure it's missing.
Somebody could be having the cleaning crew could have been celebrating Cinco de Mayo a couple of days early.
I don't think so. No. You might have a blackout and not remember how much you drank?
No.
Okay.
How late were y'all here last night?
10. We were in here recording.
I understand. And drinking.
You didn't drink at all?
Nothing. Ruh-roh.
Sorry, boss. Looked like you were. All right. Oh, then it was me.
Okay. You drank quite a bit.
I don't think I did.
It's not the cleaning crew.
You don't know that?
Well, I don't, but I doubt seriously they're going to come in, drink alcohol.
We've had bottles go missing before.
Have they gone missing, or did you just drink them and not remember?
They went missing.
All right, they went missing.
Because I almost set off an Amber Alert. Go ahead, Dan.
Oh, by the way, the two boys that shot the cow with the potato gun, their mom's on line 4.
What does she want? They knock something else out?
Oh, I'll say.
What line?
4.
Yes, Ann.
Hi, Russ.
Yes.
Well, it didn't stop, and I took away the radio, and they just kept getting into trouble. So,
Well, why didn't you take away the potato gun instead of the radio?
well, they didn't do it with the potato gun. I took away the potato gun. They made an acid bomb and threw it into a dumpster, and there was a cat in there, having dinner. And they did about 200 hours of community service for that, which they should have done. And
What's an acid bomb?
you take a 2-liter bottle. I didn't know this, and you put the pool cleaner that you
Muriatic acid.
You take that and you put some.
Well, hang on a second. Let me take you off the air. All right, go ahead. Hold on. Give me a pen, Trey. All right, go ahead. Yeah. Right. How much muriatic acid do you need? Oh. And how big of an explosion?
The cat, just had the hair singed on it all over.
So the cat was okay.
Oh, yeah, the cat was fine.
Good.
And the fire department had to come out, and then they both were arrested at school and handcuffed and walked out, and it doesn't,
But they didn't get that from me.
No, they didn't get that from you. No.
This time it's working in reverse. Thanks.
What is this? We're not making a bomb with any kind of acid.
Hell yeah, we are.
Yeah. Plus, Dan and I have to do this to continue our training. Hazmat.
Yeah. Hazmat's required by the state or federal government, can't remember which, but at least once a year.
Right. Somebody wants us to blow something up.
No. There's no state anywhere that wants you to go and blow something up with a bomb.
Fire departments do it all the time so they can practice.
Fire departments do. You're not a fire department. You've never have been. You're not associated one. Don't even pull out your ID card. They gave that to you as a courtesy, not meaning you could go blow things up on your own.
Chiefs of fire departments don't hand out memberships just to placate someone.
For you, they do.
This is a valid state thingy.
You did no training whatsoever to get that.
It's signed by Chief.
Yeah, Chief who? Let me look at it. Chief. No, don't look at it. Chief who? Oh, I got it. What's your chief's name? What's your chief's name? Surely you know at least your badge number then, your ID number that's on here.
I don't sit there and
I would think any good officer or whatever you call yourself would know your badge number.
46.
No. What department are you with? That says right here. What department are you with?
Brazos Point.
Thank you. Not you, Dan.
I'm included in that.
Yeah, Dan's got one too.
Brazos Point / another place. Dan, don't help him. You're pretty slow on the draw.
We don't know. What was the other question?
It's eulogy, and the number is 1053. It's your badge number.
Just because I don't remember the chief's name doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, well, it certainly does. You're obviously not very close to the department. You're not. When was the last time you went for training?
Where we had the dumpster fire.
That wasn't training. That was we set something on fire. That's not training.
That counts as training.
Yeah.
We're not setting off an acid bomb. I don't believe fire departments go around randomly setting off fire bombs.
Randomly is when you pick a place for no reason.
Like what would be our place? What would be the reason?
We're going to do it here.
Out back.
Yeah.
The reason?
Yeah.
Training. Hazmat.
Yeah.
When was the last time you were on the truck? When was the last time you had a shift? What was the last structure fire you went to?
Why are you asking all these irrelevant questions?
They're not. I just wondered.
It's a volunteer fire department.
Okay. When was the last time you volunteered?
Why do you hate firemen so much?
I love firemen.
Obviously you don't.
I just don't go around pretending I am one.
Why are you giving one a hard time?
I'm not.
Obviously the chief in
where?
Brazos Point eulogy wants me to have this, so he gave it to me.
He gave you an ID card.
Just because I can't remember his last name has no bearing.
That didn't want you going around blowing things up and putting them out, starting fires. Firemen don't do that.
I bet I got a call in a minute says I can.
No doubt. Losing battle.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you got a call.
No.
All right.
Chief Craig Howard.
How long did that take the two of you to come up with?
I don't know. Because I was about to say auto parts. Before Dan gave me that. Go ahead and finish, Dan. Here, we'll start again. All right. Did you do a legal ID club? Need one? All right. 602 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Dan O'Malley's here with this.
All right, thank you, Russ. Oh, we started talking about the skinny dipping. Here, they went on to give tips on how to actually initiate a group skinny dipping. Did you want that?
Not really.
Fair enough.
You want to hear the David Hasselhoff drunk audio?
I saw the video. Is the audio funny?
Yeah, it's just because it's pathetic. Is what it is.
Why?
He's just drunk off his ass. And talking to his daughter. Apparently, he's cut 28. The daughter's videotaping it. The big question is how it ended up on the World Wide Web, of course.
I think his ex-wife released it.
Is that what happened? Okay.
I don't think he did it.
No. He looks horrible. Embarrassing.
What cut?
28.
What is this other disc over here that says Bruce Willis?
Yeah, that's him drunk on television and dropping the, I believe he says MF.
Really?
On live TV.
I'd rather
We've bleeped it, but obviously.
MF. Why do you like doing this to yourself?
Because I'm lonely. I'm not sure my life.
What do you say?
Because I'm lonely. I don't have my children in my life.
Oh. Well, she's sitting right there.
Well, but on a regular basis.
Tell me you're going to stop drinking. Tell me right now. Or I'm not going to talk to you ever again. And I will totally disown you because it's not fair to your family. What you're doing.
I'll be fine. I have you in my life.
Yes, you do.
I'm bull.
Being an right now. And do you know why?
So he's absolutely plowed in front of his kid.
Yes.
How old is she?
16.
Because you drank. And tomorrow morning you're going to regret everything that you've ever told me. You're throwing your life away by drinking. I don't know why you are. Stupid. Do you like people taking care of you? So Dad, you need to promise me you're not going to get alcohol tonight, okay?
What?
You need to promise me you're not going to get alcohol tonight. Okay? Say you promise right now, Dad. Tell me that you promise you're not going to get alcohol and you're going to stop drinking. The doctor's coming early in the morning. If you have any alcohol in your system, you're fired from the show. Tell me right now you're going to stop drinking.
How long ago was this tape done?
They said it was about 3 months ago.
No.
Tell me right now, or I'm not going to talk to you ever again. Tell me right now.
Does he ever say okay? Because it's getting on my nerves.
Just turn it off. He eventually goes, okay, I'll never drink again. She goes, you mean it? And he goes, no.
Channel 5's got something on it. It looks like it's something to do with the police pursuits.
He says it's important to find new and better ways to catch the bad guys if a chase is called off. This is what Chief Kunkel wants to avoid, a high-speed chase that ends with a crash.
We do not agree with the chase policy.
The Fraternal Order of Police president is happy the chief now has his top brass reviewing the chase policy 1 week after stating he has no plans to change it.
Officers aren't even
He never told me that.
Nope.
initiating chases because they don't want to be in violation of the new chase policy.
Most patrol officers believe the policy allows nonviolent offenders to escape capture. But officers shouldn't get too excited about the policy of chasing only known violent offenders being loosened.
The primary goal of the committee is to look at alternative means to end chases.
Police brass tell us the new review is not to change the chase policy, but to find new and better ways to catch the bad guys without giving chase.
We don't anticipate any change to the chase policy. We think we got one of the best policies there is. It's keeping people safe.
All of this comes 1 week after a Supreme Court ruling that gives officers protection from lawsuits filed as a result of a chase that ended with injury. And some of the things the DPD top brass will be looking at, we're told they're going to see if they could use the helicopter better, and they're also considering using undercover vehicles to quietly follow suspects before they actually try to pull them over so they can make sure it's safe to pull those suspects over.
Well, how do you know they're going to run?
You don't.
No idea till you line them up.
All right, the last one doesn't make any sense.
No.
And I still don't have a take on this either way.
You know,
at first blush, you look at it, you go, well, everybody's, you know, if you stomp on it, they're going to stop chasing you.
Yeah, as he said before, though, that really doesn't seem to make a difference, you know, the chase one way or the other.
Yeah, he said more people don't run just because you do or don't chase them.
Right, that's what I was trying to say.
That didn't make any sense.
That's just what he said.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Bitch, I was here.
But running doesn't make a lot. I mean, like you said, a lot of times people just run. I mean, it's just for a traffic stop, they're going to cause a chase. So
I still don't understand the concept that. Say it again. They would run what?
In other words, people, whether the police give chase or don't give chase, makes it no more likely that they will or won't run.
If you don't chase them, they're not going to run.
Well, I think what he means is when you try to pull somebody over, either they run or they don't run.
Right.
And whether or not you pursue them initially or wholeheartedly has no bearing on whether or not they ultimately run. That more people don't run as a result of whatever it is the police do.
There's no statistical difference between...
Shut up, Trey. Mm-hmm. Aren't you supposed to be going to a wedding?
Yeah.
Well, go.
What are you up to?
You said you wanted to go be in your cousin's wedding. Go be in the wedding. Enjoy yourself.
I'll stay.
That took an odd turn.
It was on the hotline.
That is the fine Chief Craig Howard from the Brazos Point Fire Department.
All right. Chief Howard?
Yes, sir.
How are you?
Oh, pretty good.
What's the status on the station and the people that are doing it for free?
Well, physically, not much has changed since the last time we talked. I did talk to our project manager, Walton, and we have so far accumulated, I believe, enough material for the slab.
All right, so
hopefully by the end of the month.
They're still moving forward. They're still going to do this.
Yeah, they're still going to do it. What it's turned into is Walton is spearheading the operation rather than paying for it.
Okay. But they're still going to oversee it and get it done.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, we still like quite a bit donation-wise to get the building put up. We still need a building kit, but I believe we have enough so far to pour the slab.
Okay.
But the reason I called in, I heard JD's giving you a hard time about your hazmat training.
Yes. What is it I would need to do to satisfy the hazmat training?
Well, you need to have a minimum 8 hours. That puts you on the operational level, basically like a hazmat first responder.
Right.
Just enough to identify that you shouldn't be there, and then take appropriate action, whether it's evacuate, surrounding people till you get the professionals in there.
Okay, hold on just a second.
Why is he on hold?
I have to talk to Dan for a minute.
Okay.
You can't read lips.
You're covered up with a microphone and paper and a computer monitor.
What he's trying to say is get on, tell the chief to get back on, and tell him he needs to do an acid bomb in the backyard.
Yeah.
To be hazmat available.
That's what I was looking for. I hoped you had already prepped him. When I said what I need, he would say you got to blow up an acid bomb in a dumpster. I told him that. Oh.
They could just stick him on the phone and say, hey, Russ wants to talk to you.
What else do we need to do?
Well, that would qualify for your hazmat awareness.
Whoa, which one?
Your dumpster thing.
Thank you.
Now it's official.
He's don't lose his truck. Telling you to do that.
He don't care. He's in a different county. All right, Dan. You finished news.
What?
Did he say anything?
No, I was just telling him. Thanks.
Oh, all right.
Dr. Fettner's here, by the way.
All right. Let him finger the barbecue, get warmed up.
Were you done with Hasselhoff?
Yeah, I think we...
Bruce Willis.
Is Willis worth listening to?
He's
just drunk. It's funny.
It's about a minute long.
About a minute.
James Cebulski standing by with a very special guest.
Absolutely. One of the most recognizable... Where did this air?
It was at a ball game, Dan?
Yeah, it was at the New Jersey Nets basketball game. He was sitting courtside.
What channel? Was it network? Was it...
It was the New York Nets TV station up there.
Okay.
Sort of like UPN here.
All right. So it wasn't even satellite or cable?
No.
Regular broadcast TV station.
Think so, yes.
Faces on the silver screen. Bruce Wilson. You're with one of your good buddies.
Just my buddy Mike Carjon.
You just call him Bruce Wilson?
Yes.
Sounds like it.
On the silver screen, Bruce Wilson. You're with one of your good buddies.
Just my buddy Mike Carjon. Big star in his own right. Big Nets fan. What do you think about the game tonight?
We couldn't be playing better. We're killing them in every angle.
And right in the camera. Jason Kidd, what? On fire?
Well, I don't know what they could do to stop him.
They can't stop him. They're scared to death.
Triple-double every night. I don't know what they can do.
Just stop now, right? Just go home now, right?
They may as well just stop playing Game 5. They're done. They're done. It's done.
Rest up.
I mean, the TV chemistry is almost like you and Sybil being back together again.
No. This kid's a lot. This kid's a lot. He's got a lot going for himself. Sybil Shepherd, I think, may be retired right now. Mike was on his way. Michael Carrigan, ladies and gentlemen, here at the home of the Nets. Come on.
Hey, we're 2 months away from the release of your latest Die Hard installment.
Unbelievable. I just saw it last week. Better than the first movie. I personally think. Better than the first movie.
Well, then, yippee-ki-yay. Thanks, Bruce.
Ki-yay, mother.
Does it end right there?
Well, the guy comes back on and goes, we apologize for our language. It's kind of cut off.
I personally think. Better than the first movie.
Well, then, yippee-ki-yay. Thanks, Bruce.
Ki-yay, mother.
Well, we apologize for the language.
It kind of cuts off right there.
Stupid reporter.
Never put a drunk actor on live.
And definitely don't set him up for one of the greatest lines in movie history. That he throws out the F-bomb.
Yeah, he's got to say it. How are we doing, Chloe? Trey, I thought you were going to your wedding.
I'm staying here.
It's a wedding. It's once in a lifetime opportunity to be there for your cousin.
Are you one of the groomsmen?
Yes.
Well, they're going to notice if you're missing because the two sides won't balance up.
Yeah, I know. I'll manage.
What time does it start?
7:30.
Where is it? How far away?
East Dallas.
Well, you better leave now.
You got to go get dressed.
What are you doing?
I'm letting you go be in a wedding.
I know. That's the problem.
Let's see what the problem is.
He said have fun.
All right, let's go this way. You're going to stay here till 7 o'clock. You're going to miss the wedding.
Bye.
You freak.
See you Monday.
Bye.
Or later tonight. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to diamonddoctor.com.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live. 105.3.
REI's huge anniversary sale is the place to be seen. So what else is in right now? Glad you asked. Campfire s'mores in. Campfire broccoli out. Helmet hair in. Spray-on hair out. Windburn in. Age-defying cleansing balm with flaxseed emollients out, I think. Splashing through the ocean on a sea kayak in. Splashing 8 gallons of cologne on your body out. You listening, Rick? The outdoors are in. And at REI's huge anniversary sale, May 4th through May 13th, you can save up to 30% on gear to get out there. So stop in or visit REI.com. REI, out is in.
You may not believe in an afterlife,
I keep getting these signs and having these dreams.
but after seeing the next Ghost Whisperer,
I think that they're trying to hurt me by hurting the people that I love.
you just might.
Why are you showing me all of this? So you can know who to save.
A new Ghost Whisperer, followed by a new close to home. Then, imagine LA's water supply poisoned.
The Terracell is an adaptive system. We've got to know where this attack is going to take place.
It's Number's most thrilling case yet. All new CBS tonight.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor.
So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Bosman.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Moments that sparkle. Brought to you by Hellsberg Diamonds. This Mother's Day, come into Hellsberg Diamonds, where you'll always get our best price right from the start. Like over 100 gifts, all under $100. And now through May 13th, nominate Mom for a chance to win the I Am Loved Mom's Month Off prize package worth $10,000. For Mother's Day and all life's milestones, Hellsberg Diamonds. Moments that sparkle. See store for details. No purchase necessary.
Visit Hellsberg.com or connect now to the store nearest you at 1-800-HELZBERG.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Are your brakes giving you trouble? If so, head to AutoZone. At AutoZone, we've expanded our already extensive line of brakes, from a huge selection of brake pads to hoses and fluid. You can count on AutoZone to have it all. Remember, when you go to AutoZone for your brake needs, you get everything you need to do the job right the first time, every time. So get to AutoZone and stay safe on the road.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Ah, the internet. How did we ever get along without it? It gives us email, online shopping, corporate intranets, and more. And if you're like most people, you get the internet at home, at work, and maybe at an occasional Wi-Fi hotspot. But what if I told you that you could get high-speed wireless internet on your laptop from Verizon Wireless virtually anywhere you get cell phone service, like at a city park or the airport? It's your mobile internet. You don't need cables. You don't need an outlet. All you need is a broadband access PC card that slides easily into the side of your laptop and a data service plan from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless broadband network. Once you have it, you'll likely ask, how did I ever get along without it? For more information, go online to verizonwireless.com/business or visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Broadband access, speed, coverage, reliability. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Broadband access is available to more than 202 million people in 242 major metropolitan areas. Network details at verizonwireless.com.
A lot of changes going on in the mortgage industry. So if you're ready to get into another home or your first home, first stop needs to be Rodney Anderson's website. It's rodneyanderson.com. On there, you can read about the lending process, start to finish, what you can expect even afterwards. There's a list of do's and don'ts when you're dealing with a lender. So if you deal with Rodney or anybody else, this is going to be information that you need to have. If you want to build a home, you can read about construction financing. If you've got problems with your credit, you can read about alternative financing. Also, from time to time, about every couple of months, Rodney has free seminars on cleaning up your credit. So not only if you've been denied a loan, he might be able to help you get into a home and get a better rate. There's also a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. There's a Q&A section that will explain all the different types of loans, the 80-10-10, the 80-20, everything else. Also, qualifying tips on a relocating buyer and how to be sure you can get the interest rate that was advertised by a lender. Website is rodneyanderson.com, or you can call. It's not going to cost anything to visit. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Is your gas hog a pig at the pump? Central Kia has the answer, and it's not a lease. Buy a new gas-sipping Kia Sorento, 10-year warranty, zero down, $249 a month. Buy a new Central Kia Sorento, just zero down, $249 a month.
1-866 Central today.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. Guaranteed. Dial 1-866 Central today. The $249 a month Sorento. Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now. Trucks.
It's our biggest sales event of the year.
Spring clearance. Truckloads of F-150, zero down.
$229 a month.
Not a lease.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
Over $1 billion for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Zero down.
$229 a month.
On truckloads of new F-150s. And it's not a lease. 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Overzealous Foul Ball Catcher.
Mr. Overzealous foul ball catcher.
You're nowhere close to that foul ball heading for the bleachers. Who cares? You're going for it.
That ball's mine.
Hot dog vendors, old ladies, infants. You mow them over like a diesel-powered combine.
Yeah!
Ashamed of your souvenir fervor? Hardly. You scratch and gouge your way to the ball like a bloodthirsty Wolverine.
You're a feisty rodent.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, Mr. Bully of the Bleachers. Because why pay for a souvenir when you can fight for one?
Mr. Overzealous foul ball catcher.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Running a successful business means making important decisions. How important is it to be in the AT&T Yellow Pages?
My name is Isaac Milomet. I have a transportation service. Because of the AT&T Yellow Pages, I have a growth in the business 10 to 15% every month.
My name is Art Rivera. I've been a private investigator for over 35 years. I continue to advertise in the AT&T Yellow Pages because it works. It works very well.
My name is Bob Sarley. We are a T-shirt screen printer. We acquire a lot of new customers out of the AT&T Yellow Pages. So it is a very easy way to generate new business.
If you don't put gas in your car's not going to move. If you don't advertise in AT&T Yellow Pages, you're not going to get any business.
Get results with the new AT&T Yellow Pages and online at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
What are you waiting for? Time is running out to be in the Fort Worth AT&T Real Yellow Pages. Call 817-495-7000 to place your ad in the hardest working book in Fort Worth, the new AT&T Real Yellow Pages.
Young man, you look familiar. What are you here for now?
Your Honor, he's accused of getting fresh every day at racetrack.
Getting fresh every day at racetrack. Is this true?
Yes, Your Honor. I go to racetrack every day and get fresh.
And are you sorry for getting fresh every day at racetrack?
No, sir. As a matter of fact, I look forward to it.
Care to explain this fresh behavior, young man?
Your Honor, I used to be hooked on fast food, fried stuff, awful drive-through lines with those annoying voices coming from those speakers like...
And now?
Thanks to racetrack, I eat better and I have more choices.
More choices?
At racetrack, I get fresh deli sandwiches like ham, turkey, and I get salads like chef and tuna and egg salad and fresh fruit.
And do you get fresh at places other than racetrack?
No, sir, just racetrack.
And why is that?
Because I haven't found the variety and fresh choices that I find at racetrack.
Very well. I'm going to go to racetrack. To Chambers to reach my verdict.
Try one of many fresh deli sandwiches, salads, or an assortment of fruit and other things, and reach your own verdict. It's just one of the many reasons everyone goes to racetrack.
Anyone seen the judge? It's been like 3 hours and I want to leave.
Compass Bank is offering a $100 bonus to anyone who signs up for a new Compass free checking account, starts an automatic savings plan, and sticks to it. We know what you're thinking. Free checking plus $100 does not seem like a promotion that a prudent financial institution would initiate. We don't charge for the checking, we rebate other banks' ATM fees, and we hand out $100 to nearly anyone with a pulse. Rest assured, we're no fools. We've got the math all figured out because we're bankers, and we are really good at math. We're Compass Bank. We have branches everywhere and a website and everything. Free checking, free ATMs no matter whose ATM you use, and free money. Visit any branch or call 1-800-COMPASS today. We know what we're doing. We're bankers. Compass Bank, just a little better.
Member FDIC, $25 minimum opening deposit required. Offer expires June 30th, 2007. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
So what do you think? Side by side, a freezer on the bottom?
Do you take all of your first dates to the Home Depot?
Oh, no, it's just they have this great credit event right now. Okay, after this, I'll take you someplace really special.
Really?
Yeah, down in Flooring, they have these incredible hardwoods.
Right now, use your Home Depot consumer credit card and get special deferred financing on purchases store-wide. Flooring, appliances, and much more. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through May 9th in U.S. only. See store for details.
On Mother's Day, the kids had the best surprise for me. First, they played a song they made up.
3, 4. Happy Mother's Day.
Then our youngest gave me a box from Kay, and it was the most beautiful diamond necklace.
Give her a Diamond Circle necklace from Kay Jewelers, priced from $100 to $1,000, and receive a free Wedgwood keepsake box with select styles.
I'll remember that moment the rest of my life.
Every kiss begins with Kay.
For all store locations or to shop anytime, visit K.com.
If you're injured in a car accident, there's about a 1 in 7 chance that the at-fault driver is uninsured. The Texas laws are getting tougher on uninsured motorists, but you need to protect yourself. Either keep this number handy or make sure you call it after an accident. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's the law offices of Frankel & Frankel. When you get in an accident, it should be one of your first calls, so they can calmly take you through this process step by step. You get in a car wreck, you're going to be rattled. There's going to be a lot of stuff that you're going to forget. When you call, they'll help you through the entire process. They'll answer all your questions. If the driver is uninsured, what other info should you try and get? Should you go to the doctor even if you feel okay? The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS can answer all your questions and give you proper legal representation. They handle car wrecks all day, every day. This is your first go-around in a car wreck. There's going to be a lot of stuff that you may forget. You may just be thinking about the present. Get the car fixed, get my immediate medical bills taken care of, and you may think that's it. Well, you don't know what's going to happen in the future. And it's not going to cost you anything for a consultation. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel & Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
All kinds of people will love how the fountain drinks at Quick Trip are always perfect. The following commercial is for people who'd like a traditional drinking song to go with them.
Long ago there was a lad named Walter Bradford Todd. He could never kick a ball and was always rather odd. But he did do one thing as great can be. He mixed 2 fountain flavors and made soda history. Now we mix Gatorade, lemonade and a squirt of... Squirt! Add some cherry mixer, oh Janie, what could it hurt? Then you do as that little lad with 3 first names would do. You slosh it around and drink it down and add some hydrate fruit punch too. And no, he wasn't a general, a cardinal or an earl. He simply took 2 flavors and gave them a mighty swirl. So at the Quick Trip fountains, raise your tumblers up. Here's to Walter Bradford Todd in every cutie cup. Hey!
Bottoms up. Right now, mix up a full fountain quart for just 69 cents. At Quick Trip, every trip guaranteed.
At Corona, this is one of our favorite times of year, Cinco de Mayo. It's also the time you may wonder where the best party will be. Well, that's easy, because wherever there's Corona, there's an authentic Cinco de Mayo party, like at a friend's house, on a beach, during stock trading, at the Monkey House. Yes, sir. If there's ice-cold Corona, Corona Light, and some fresh-cut limes, there's the perfect Cinco de Mayo party. Even in the middle of a root canal. During French lessons.
La personne que vous avez rejoint n'est pas disponible.
Make sure to have plenty of Corona, Corona Light, and limes for your party. Happy Cinco de Mayo from your friends at Corona.
Corona and Corona Light, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR, now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Free FM, live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
All right, Dan, what else you got?
A 4-year-old Tony Sharp's grandmother sent him a children's book about how to call 911 called It's Time to Call 911, What to Do in an Emergency. And that random gift ended up saving Tony's mother, Courtney. Back on April 10th, Courtney collapsed and blacked out on the living room floor of their house in North Pole, Alaska, from what she later learned was a gallbladder attack. However, Tony used what he learned from his grandmother's book, dialed 911, and saved his mother's life.
I've got 27 is the audio from the 911 call. You want to hear it?
All right. What is line 1?
He's wanting to come out tomorrow. He's going to. He just wants to know if you want a sheriff's jacket, want a sheriff's cold weather jacket. Yes, Max?
Yes, Russ.
Yes, sir.
I'm planning on coming to see you at your appearance tomorrow.
All right.
And quite a while ago, before I moved to Texas, I used to serve up north on the sheriff's department with my father, and I had purchased this jacket to give it to him at Christmas, but he passed away in an unrelated accident, and I've just been kind of hanging on to it, and I don't really have I already have all mine, so this one's brand new. I just know that you have an affinity for law enforcement gear. Thought I'd like to present it to you in view of the favorable light you have for law enforcement people, and just wanted to know if I should bring it up with me when I come up tomorrow, if you'd be interested in having it.
I'd be happy to have it.
All right, then I'll see you tomorrow, sir.
All right, thank you, sir.
Thanks, Batman.
Thanks, Batman.
What are you expecting to say?
Thanks, Russ, boss. You're a lot of things. You're not Batman.
I think the police chief was in here earlier today.
Okay.
And the chief did call him on the phone yesterday.
Yeah.
And he has 2 Batmobiles.
My bad, Batman.
Thank you.
You want to hear the audio from the 911 call, or do you want to get Stettner in here?
Oh. Get him in here.
Okay.
Chloe could go get him. Chloe ain't doing nothing. Or you can go get him head. Is it just me he's after, or is it everybody?
Just you.
You're not getting checked?
Maybe off here.
Is it really a year?
Yeah, because it's almost always right around this time. Right.
What? What I missed?
Dan. What's in the bags?
Oh, we got some Viagra for you. Levitra.
I'm not big on Viagra. I think Chloe likes it.
You want Levitra?
No, I like the Levitra.
Viagra, no, I hate Levitra.
Do you have any Cialis?
What is this?
That rep hadn't been around, so we don't have Cialis right now. That's your blood.
Oh, that's a blood stuff.
Blood, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like, I'm not big on, I like the Levitra. Chloe, you want the Viagra?
Oh, yeah, totally.
You want any, John?
No.
Everett?
I'm good.
Chuck? Why don't you take a couple?
I'm trying to let you know how it works.
Yeah, all right.
Give you a headache. Yeah.
The Viagra?
They all can give you a headache, nasal stuffiness.
I never got it from the Levitra.
I get it from all of them. Some people don't.
The Viagra, I'd get the Blue Vision.
Yeah.
And I'd get you're right, I'd get the
little headache, little dull headache.
I didn't get the headache, but my sinuses would start to close up.
Yep. Yeah.
That didn't seem to be, for me, it didn't seem to be a side effect of the Levitra. What's the other one? Levitra and the Cialis?
Yeah.
I like those.
Yeah.
What's the difference between those two and then Viagra?
Well, Cialis lasts 3 days, they claim, so.
I mean, what's in it?
Oh, it's all the same. It's it increases nitric oxide is what it all does.
Well, why is the Cialis or Levitra different from the Viagra?
A Levitra and Viagra are very similar. They're about 4 hours. The Cialis lasts a little longer.
He's not going to tell me, is he?
Nope.
What is it that makes one give you blue vision and the other one don't?
Oh, that I don't know. I can't tell you that. Viagra give you a little blue vision.
Give me the chaw.
Right in front of you.
Thanks. Would you like a skull bandit?
No.
Sure?
No.
Will this affect my test?
No.
You sure?
No.
All right, don't be surprised later.
Nasty.
Yeah, it is.
Why are you doing it now? Trey's gone.
I don't know. I just thought of that.
You're hooked.
It's in now.
Well, you got the chaw monkey.
On my back. All right, you could do the probe, but I want to wait on the blood.
We could wait. I mean, I don't think you need to, but whatever.
Anytime in the past, if I've had activity leading up to it, my PSA's always gone up. And I know you said that has no bearing on the antigen.
Well, some people think it does, but most people don't. But your PSAs haven't been bad. They've been in the 1.4, 1.9, 1.9.
And I didn't know to abstain. And then when I did, it come back down.
Well, that was Veninga's theory.
What does that mean? A Venegas theory.
That's that East Town osteopathic stuff, you know.
He Dr. Fettner always refers to Venegas's blood test as spurious.
I see.
And he just called Venegas Veningus.
And he called him an osteopath.
No. I said that was the Easttown osteopathic theory, I said.
Oh.
That you have to abstain 3 days.
So you don't agree with
No.
Veningus?
No.
Is that what he called him?
Yes.
Man, that one's got glue all over it.
Best thing to do is just get the test.
The, which one?
PSA.
The blood test?
Yes, sir.
Why don't you just dig in my hole and we'll call it even?
Well, you can do that, but the PSA is a better test for diagnosis.
Well, I can have blood drawn. I'll lay off the stuff for a couple of days.
But you don't want to abstain 3 days. That's a long time for a 46-year-old.
It'll be fine.
That's
if it's a matter of getting an accurate PSA test, I'm all right with abstaining.
I don't think it makes a difference. It's a very small difference.
Well, what would have caused my PSA in the past to jump from a 1.4 to a 1.9? Because it's not really the numbers that you guys watch, it's the velocity.
That's right. Well, but you were, I don't know. It could have been irritation, but not intercourse. Intercourse, very small variation. Tiny.
I don't want to have to do this again.
The blood?
Well, if it comes out high, then I got to wait, what, six weeks?
Yeah, have it done again.
Then have it done again.
You have to do the test. You have to have it done.
Well, I'll abstain, and he can come back and get some blood later.
You're not going to abstain 3 days.
It's a long time for a 46-year-old.
I understand. You said that a couple seconds ago. I believe I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
We can come back.
Well, you could do the probe test today if you want.
Sure.
Stay in there longer if it makes you feel better.
Oh, yeah.
And you're the only one that needs it. Do I need it too?
Yeah, you haven't been in since 04. April 04.
You haven't checked his prostate?
We probably checked him, but we haven't done a blood test on him since April 04.
Why have you waited so long?
I've had blood done by Veningus.
Hope he's not listening.
Oh, he is.
All right, well, bust off on JD's hole first.
No. Don't do me first. Do you first.
No.
I'll do me off the air.
No.
No, I don't want this.
Public service. People like to hear this.
That's right.
And it's a reminder. When you hit 50, do you need more than once a year for the checkups?
No, once a year is fine. Because the trick is to go at 40, not 50. Particularly African American.
For what?
40 instead of 50.
If you're African American.
Exactly. And even I think all males should get checked at 40.
Is there any downside to getting checked at 40?
No.
Well, why would the recommendation be 50 then?
For high risk and African American, they say 40. So my argument would be there's so many people diagnosed earlier, just start at 40.
Am I in a high risk group?
No.
Well, why are you digging in my ass the last 6 years?
Well, you're hyperactive and you're high testosterone, type A. Those guys are at risk.
For cancer?
Yes, sir.
All types or just prostate?
I mean, that's my theory. It's not in the literature, but a lot of people think type A's and high testosterone are high risk.
And you've been taking more testosterone.
And if you're taking testosterone, sure.
Well, it's low doses.
Right. How much you taking?
The packet said 1%.
What, 5 grams?
I don't know.
What is it, Androgel or Androgel?
Yeah, the packet's about that big.
Yeah, it's probably safe, but if you ought to get checked once a year like you're doing. Your numbers are pretty good because you're under 2.5, you're 1.4, which is a good number.
What should I shoot for?
In the 40s, under 2.5.
What are you laughing at, Chuck? Let me turn the mics off. That's why you don't have a mic. Go ahead, Dr. Fenner.
No, you've got a good number, but the trick is just get checked. I mean, that's the prevention's what it's all about. Prostate, colon, lung.
All right. What are
breast.
the? Well, when you said type A's have a higher chance of prostate, all cancers or just prostate?
No, I mean that's my theory because I've had.
Now I'm talking about. Obviously, you think it affects your prostate. Would it affect me other places as well?
No, it's the testosterone. It's the people that are driven. That
Chloe, take his keys away from him. He's going to jingle his pockets.
There you go. You know, that's
Freaking Captain Kangaroo butt digger.
Wow.
That's one of the theories of African Americans having higher incidence is higher testosterone.
Oh, I didn't know
They
that.
haven't proven that, but that's one of the theories.
Is that one of your theories or one of Veningus's?
No, that's one of mine. And it's in the literature, and they try to get African Americans in to get checked because they don't often get checked. So there's a big push to get those folks in and get checked once a year.
Should African Americans even under 40, like say in their mid-30s?
No, I think 40. 40 is a good age to start.
But there's no danger in starting in the mid-30s.
No.
All right.
Why?
When he comes back to get my blood work.
Okay.
Black Eddie's coming up.
Good idea.
I almost said something stupid because of the nicotine.
What?
I'll keep this one to myself.
Okay.
All right, John.
Please.
You're going to have to get it done.
I prefer to do this in his office.
I would too.
Well, that's where I like to. I'm not really prepared.
How do you prepare yourself?
All right. Mentally, I really just thought he was coming for you. So I'd like to psych myself up a little bit, but that's okay.
You want some wine?
No.
You do some stretches?
Yeah. No. Oh Lord, he's getting the gloves out. Oh Lord.
You want us? You want some music?
No, I don't need music. Yeah, sure. No, I'm not in the mood for love. God, Chuck, please don't. All right, let's get it done. We're gonna come back next week and draw blood.
You can get
I was
your
thinking
blood
May
now.
1st. You want to come back? I mean,
I
June
didn't
1st.
abstain today
Sorry,
either,
June
so-
1st.
When was the last time you
This morning.
popped a gasket?
This morning.
What were you looking at? Out the window?
Yes, out the window. Precisely.
Yeah.
The window.
What were you looking at?
I don't remember.
Yeah, you do.
Some young lady with a nice gentleman.
What were they doing?
This is odd, awkward, and strange to discuss on the radio.
How about that? What were they doing?
It was a big black guy and a blonde.
Was he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get into her doggy style.
She enjoy it?
Oh, God, did she screaming.
Yeah. Do you leave the audio on when you do it?
Yeah.
I don't like the audio.
I don't like it if it's obvious they're acting and just going, oh, and then, or if the guy's, talking to her nasty or something. You're just making noises. That's okay.
There's something about adding audio to it that makes it more pathetic.
It is pathetic. What
I know.
we're doing's pathetic.
But I always mute it.
Oh.
Well, everybody has their own style, I guess.
Yeah.
Plus, I can't hear it anyway.
Why?
My legs are kicking.
Oh. Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah. Where do you do yours?
A couple different places.
What were your favorites?
In the down on the couch or
On the couch.
Uh-huh.
Ew.
Well, I put a towel down.
Yeah, but
You monkey.
you're the one on your couch, and I'm not the monkey head.
Or in my office.
Well, hang on. Do you lay down?
No. I sit on the couch. I have a little TV tray. I swear to God, I do. I put my laptop on it. Where else are you going to put the laptop? It's on the TV tray. I never kick it over.
Why don't you just go in your office?
It depends on if I'm watching TV on the plasma in the den, then I'll just flip on the laptop. That's in the den. Or I'll go back to the office, either one.
Now, is this a regimen that you have? You go and get the TV tray, or is it always set up?
No,
ready
it's
to
always
go?
there with the laptop. That's where I sit and surf, check mail, check email, check news stories, and I can watch the TV too. I don't, the bedroom is, my bedroom and my office are the same thing. My office is in the bedroom.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes.
So you're in your office and you go, I need to go to the living room.
Yeah.
Can we change this subject?
You could. We have the ability.
Let's do anything.
I don't know how long.
Yes, you did.
How long do you normally enjoy?
I don't want to discuss this. Come on. My kids listen.
More than 5 minutes or less.
They listen on the internet.
More than 5 minutes or less.
Probably it's about 10.
That's it?
Yeah. Why? How long do you go?
It depends on what mood I'm in.
10 minutes? 15, 20, 30?
Sometimes I go an hour.
An hour?
Yeah.
Never do that.
I like to find the right thing.
I understand.
I don't like to waste my seed.
Yeah. Sometimes when you're ready and you can't find that, or you start getting pissed off because you can't find the right clip.
Yeah.
And you clip on one, you go, oh, this would be it for sure. It's some fat guy. Why do they got fat, ugly guys in videos? Like, you couldn't find good-looking men?
Why are you looking at the guys?
Well, they're with the chick.
Huh?
They're with the chick.
Well, look around.
I don't want to see Captain Stabbing. Fat ass.
Hey.
What? Don't about him in the military. Don't. He was not in the military.
Where'd he get the hat?
Walmart. I'll get you one tomorrow.
I'm not in the military.
Not a fireman either, but you say you are.
I got a laminate. And after the show, Dan and I got to do our hazmat training.
Can I move my truck first before you blow up an acid bomb?
No, that's part of the training.
What, my truck?
It could be.
Yeah.
No.
We have to be prepared for anything.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. You want to leave conditions natural.
Right.
Okay.
So, what'd you look at today?
I told you.
Well, what else?
Blacks on Blondes.
Why do you like that one?
I don't know. It's just the mood I was in today. How about you?
To watch a black guy give it to a blonde woman?
Mm-hmm.
Was it a blonde white woman or a blonde black woman?
It was a white woman.
Huh?
What did you see?
Oh, I got no clue.
Oh. You don't remember?
No.
Oh.
Do you have a special outfit you wear when you do this?
No.
Do you kick your legs?
I do.
Do you?
Yeah, have to. It's part of it.
Any paraphernalia you utilize?
Not recently.
What'd you used to use?
Never mind. I don't trust the delay enough to tell you.
I'll turn the mics on.
No.
Oh, go ahead.
That's what I was going to say. I didn't really ever use one of those. I was just going to say it to get Everett's reaction.
Oh.
What'd you really use?
Nothing. By myself, nothing. Oh, you're ready for fentanyl, I can tell.
I'm stretching.
Okay.
So what else do you look at today?
That's all.
Just one side?
Yeah.
I can't do that. Because especially now, more of the websites do the little thumbnails.
Yes.
So as you're looking around, you look at that one, well, it's got to be the one.
This could be it.
Then you see one right underneath it. Oh, well, I'll click on both of them. Then I'll go back and compare.
Right. You go to Clip Hunter. Where do you go?
Clip Hunter, Sex Oasis.
I've never been to that one. Teeny Movies.
What is that one?
It's just a good site. It's got the two columns in the middle are pictures, and the two columns on the outside are videos.
What do you do, video or pictures?
Videos.
Yeah.
How long do they usually last for you?
8 to 10 seconds.
You keep
You
hitting
find
the
a
same
good
one?
You find a good one when you loop it, yeah.
Over and over.
Mm-hmm.
It's cheaper than TV. TV's expensive.
Yes.
$10.
Shut up.
Direct TV.
And you use a towel?
Sit on the towel, yeah.
You sit on the towel?
Yeah, you don't want to get anything on the couch.
What do you do, freestyle?
I suppose.
Like a little fountain?
I don't know what you're asking.
Are you airborne?
No.
Do you spread anything out on the floor?
No. Yeah, sometimes a towel. I got new carpet. Don't want to get anything on there.
What kind of mess comes out of you?
Just a regular mess.
Well, it sounds like you're having a problem controlling it.
Well,
if you got to throw down a couple of towels and a drop cloth.
Sometimes things get away. I don't want to get on my clean carpet.
Do you have a kit where you keep all this stuff, like
No.
a little briefcase?
No.
I want to go back to how come you can't control what's going on?
It sounds like you're manipulating a water wiggle.
Yeah.
Sometimes you miss.
What, as you get older, is something wrong with your hoe?
No, it's perfectly fine. It just sometimes things shoot over and you don't want to miss, and you don't want to have to clean.
What is it? What are you like a shower head now?
Very much like a shower head, actually. Yes. It gets out of control. That's why I like the sucker pump, because the sucker pump.
Stop it.
You ask.
Go take care of him, Dr. Fenner.
All right.
There you go.
Should we wait 3 days or
Yes.
For the.
No, get the blood now.
blood?
No, just do the poke now.
I think he likes to do the blood before, don't you?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, all right.
It really doesn't.
Get on in.
Turn around, Everett.
I'm sitting here in a chair, man.
Freak.
I'm not the one that sits around with a drop cloth underneath.
Oh, how do you do it?
Who's got the...
Everett probably looks at knife websites.
I can't believe I'm doing this on the radio. God.
It's not your first time.
I know. It's just awkward every damn time. But look at every gay caballero.
I'm not doing it. Get off me, head. Get ready to meet the fickle finger of Fender.
Have Everett ever had this?
Yes.
Yeah, yes. How old are you now, Everett?
42.
You're good to go.
Oh, yeah.
When's the last time you had yours?
About 6 months ago.
I forgot. I got to put.
You got to what?
Toes go in?
They will.
No. oh, Lord.
How long you need to be in there, Dr. Fender?
Not long.
Well, is it, what, normally?
2-3 seconds.
No. I think it's longer.
Well, we're not doing the massage. We're just checking.
No, you should do a massage.
I don't want a massage.
Yeah, he does.
I want a massage. Well,
What is it, Dan?
I would think you'd want it to be thorough.
Yeah.
okay, don't be thorough. Just get in there and get out. Do your business.
Be thorough.
This is so embarrassing.
Yeah, he does.
So embarrassing.
No, he wants a massage.
Just do it!
Tell him you want the massage.
I want the massage.
You ready, Freddie?
Oh, God. Oh, God. Shut up, everybody. It's not funny. Warn me before you do anything. Just warn me. Am I ready? Well, no, I'm not, but go ahead. All right. Hold on. I got to relax. All right. Go ahead. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, easy. I don't really tell me. Stop it! Stop it! Lily, stop! Stop that! God! Never stop it! I want you to stop! Oh, when I said stop, how come you didn't? God! Stop me! Stop! What are you? Been raped!
And then he threw his finger glove over here at me.
Oh, I wasn't very prepared for that at all.
Wow, you've had this before.
I know. I just mentally, I wasn't. You found it. You found it.
He was jiving around so much, couldn't find it.
How was he?
He was fine. I mean, he was normal.
Now, when you're checking the prostate, you're checking for.
Yeah, you're feeling.
What's the actual prostate look like? What's it shaped like?
Like a walnut. It's like a walnut, small.
And it's about that size?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you don't want to feel anything like your knuckle. You want to feel like your palm.
Something fleshy and soft.
Soft.
No hard elements.
That's it.
And if you do find something hard, that's
then you get a biopsy.
But that's a what? A polyp or something?
Well, could be polyp, could be cancer. Not polyps, no polyps.
You don't get those back there?
No, you get stones in the prostate.
I was totally good, though.
Yeah, you're fine. Soft. You want it to be soft.
Good.
What is it in your diet that you normally need to maintain a healthy prostate?
Well, the vitamin E and selenium are the two, vitamins that.
You know what? You tell me that I think it's in my cabinet, and I see them, and I never take them.
No, take one of those mint. What is it called?
One a day.
One a day.
That has everything I need in it.
Yeah, it's got vitamin E, selenium, and lycopene. Mint's one a day.
Okay. Now, what about your diet? Anything you need to stay away from, or if you're taking the multivitamins, you're good to go?
No, people that are overweight are higher risk for prostate cancer, but otherwise it's a disease of aging.
He's not going to tell me about diet, is he?
No. Well, I mean, diet is great for heart. The heart-healthy diet is good for prostate.
All right.
So what you do for your heart's good for prostate.
So
low cholesterol, exercise, low fat. Yeah.
Fish?
Sure. Twice a week. Anything that flies or swims.
Like the Mediterranean diet.
Right.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Beef is
not good, although we all love it.
Well, how many days a week could you healthily have beef?
Well, you just want to restrict it in the diet. I mean, fish and fowl is what obviously is better for you without the skin.
I might just slap you, get an answer.
Once a week, once a month, not often. If you want to live, if you live the perfect life, perfect diet, you add an extra 3 or 4 years. So you have to ask yourself if it's worth it. If you smoke, you forget everything. You're gonna cut off 15, 20 years of your life. Might as well forget about cholesterol, forget about diet, forget about everything. If you don't smoke, you can add a few years by healthy diet, healthy living.
Well, you said if you smoke, you lose 20 years.
Yeah, if you smoke, just forget it. Eat anything you want, skydive, have sex with everybody in Las Vegas. Just forget it, because it doesn't matter.
You almost make it sound attractive.
Oh, yeah.
What about drinking?
Yeah, drink if you smoke.
I'm talking about if you don't smoke.
Oh, well, obviously you have to limit it.
How much?
They claim 1 or 2 drinks a night, which most people exceed.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's get it done.
Yeah.
It's time. Wasn't that bad? I screamed for effect.
No, I saw your face.
Now, that Russ has taken up dipping, Dr. Fettner, does that hold true for him? The same thing as smoking? He can just forget everything and do whatever he wants?
No, but I mean, you have all the lip cancer, throat cancer, mouth cancer.
I'm just doing it this week.
Yeah, you got to drop that.
Oh, well.
So I used to do cigars. I thought cigars were great, but they're equivalent to 1 pack of cigarettes. So
one cigar?
1 cigar is equivalent to 1 pack of cigarettes.
Well, I don't inhale it. I mean, I bring it in my mouth.
Stay outside, but I mean, cigars, tough on you.
Okay.
I used to love them. Tough on you.
Here we go.
Line 1?
Yes.
All right. Yes, Dale.
Yes, sir.
Let's
I
go.
have advice for you. I was prostate cancer at 45. Had surgery in 2004, February.
All right.
Removed my prostate.
Okay.
I've never had, I'm not sure if I...
All right. What was he trying to tell me, Dan?
He hasn't gotten stiff in 2 years because he had his prostate taken out.
Well, they have medicine for that. They have, what'd you say, pumps?
Pill shots, and then if that none of it works, he can have an implant put in.
What does that look like?
Implant?
Yeah.
It's 2 cylinders that go in the penis, a reservoir by the bladder, pump in the scrotum. But it works fine. I mean, we did that for years before we had pills and shots.
Is this something that's inside or outside?
Yeah, it's all internal. You pump it up, pump it down, and you can keep it up as long as you want.
Yeah, do you remember that news story? The guy that had his pump malfunction when he was up,
Doesn't matter.
and it stayed that way for years?
Well, no, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't hurt you. People call us at night, midnight, say they can't put it down, and it's not a problem if they have a pump. If they have...
I don't think I'd want sex that badly.
No.
Oh, no, the pumps, they work great. Those things work great.
Well, how do you pump it up with what?
It's water. It's saline filled.
All right, and it's still all internal?
Yeah, it's all internal.
Well, how do you let it back out?
It's got a release. You hit a little valve, and the thing goes down.
And where do you mount that?
It's all internal.
Well, where in the body?
Well, the pump is in the scrotum. So
Okay.
there's plenty of space. You got 2 testicles and a pump.
And how big's the pump?
It's tiny, about that, half
Size
inch.
of a quarter?
Yeah, it's tiny. They work fine. We did those for 100 years before pills and shots.
And how do you go? How do you pump it?
You just reach down there and pump it. You can get the girlfriend to pump it up if you want to.
Well, and it's right in the sack?
Yeah, it's in
and
the
you
sack.
just squeeze the sack?
Yeah, just squeeze it and boom, boom.
Sounds very erotic.
Yeah, I mean, the girls love it. They think it's hot. In fact, when you get one of these things, you go to a cocktail party and show everybody. It's kind of like the Harley Davidson where they show you the tattoos. You go to the cocktail party and say, hey, you want to see this pump?
All right.
I just let this man touch me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works. And if you wind up in a nursing home, hell, you got it made then.
Okay. Yeah, you're the big man on campus.
Yeah. We've had some that have
Come over here and dig it, man.
requested one from a nursing home,
Well, turn the lights off.
All right.
Oh, you get the lights off. Why? I didn't get no lights off. Everett's staring at me.
How are we going to find it?
You know what? I'm sure that there are things to help you guide in. I'll tell you what, I'll send out a flare. Hold on.
Here, there's gold in there.
Am I, what'd you come over here for?
I don't want to look
Chuck?
at that.
Oh.
Where's it? How come you guys don't have decent tissue?
What's wrong with these?
Well, that's kind of rough on you.
That's all right.
Wait a minute.
Here. Either one of these? Shop town?
No. I don't expect that much dribblage.
Okay. I'm still dribbling over here, so.
Are you? Mm-hmm. How long before we need a break, Clint?
No.
No. Johnny never called.
No, she never did.
Mm-mm. All right. I don't want no massage.
No.
Why do I get the massage? And
You're
he did
older.
it too. No. Well, yeah, but still, give him a massage.
You asked for it.
You made me ask for it. I didn't want it.
I've chosen not to have the massage.
You ass. Give him one anyway.
I don't know if I want to do this.
Oh, you're getting this. I did it.
Well, I got to tinkle.
It'll be in and over. It'll be over in no time. It won't make you tinkle.
What's Fettner say?
If you got to tinkle, it'll make it worse.
Will it?
Yeah.
Oh, I got to go potty.
You're up against the break, right?
Yeah.
Let's get it done. 10 seconds, 15, maybe 20.
Now, if it's going to hurt more, I'm going to go to the bathroom.
No, it'd be better.
Better to go afterwards.
Why?
What if you have to go twice?
No, I'm going to go to the bathroom first. We got to come back anyway.
All right.
See? The radio tease.
I understand.
Well, load up a break.
We tried.
Put your keys down.
I'm getting the hell out of here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Don't just cross the line. They speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I'm Sheriff John Bonnell. Get HD radio from Best Buy with premium sound and no subscription fee. Plus installation's free on a great JVC deck. HD radio. Discover it at Best Buy.
Applies to basic labor only, parts and materials extra. See store for details. U.S. stores only.
The Home Depot reason number 34. The other guy's idea of innovation in outdoor living.
Hi, we really want to create a living space outside.
Set up a fire pit. We've sold a lot of those.
Oh, yeah, but I want something new. You know, like an outdoor theater for movies under the stars.
Ooh, sounds like fun.
Or a putting green for my husband. It would be like golf on demand.
That'd be cool.
Can you help me with anything like that?
No, I wish I could. It sounds like a great place to hang out. Call me when it's done, though. I'd love to see it.
The Home Depot can help you create it. During the Outdoor Living event, we'll have special weekend clinics designed to help you create the ultimate outdoor living space. You can even learn how to build that outdoor theater or putting green. The Home Depot also has the latest innovations in outdoor living, from grills to furniture and lighting. With special clinics going on throughout the day this Saturday, the Outdoor Living event is another reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. See store or HomeDepot.com for clinic times.
Hey, it's Jagger for Direct Buy. You probably heard Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show or myself in the past talk about Direct Buy, something that you need to think about for yourself, especially if you're building a new home or if you're remodeling a home or you want to do a couple of rooms of new furniture. You can buy directly from the manufacturer exclusively through Direct Buy. So that means you don't pay the wholesaler markup, you don't pay the distributor's markup, and you don't pay the retailer markup. So imagine what it costs the manufacturer, and by the time it gets to the retailer, through all those steps, and then what you end up paying. Well, you don't have to if you buy directly from the manufacturers. Over 700 brand name manufacturers. They're adding new ones all the time. We started flipping houses, and that's why I was like, oh boy, this is genius, and it pays for itself. Call 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or go online, directbuy.com. You'll get a free insider's guide to buying direct. Then you also get a pass to attend an upcoming open house at one of their 3 showrooms in the Metroplex. And you'll find out that you can save up to 50% and more off of store sale prices. All that stuff is available for you directly from the manufacturers at Direct Buy. So give them a call or go online, directbuy.com or 1-800-DIRECT, the number one way to buy direct for your home.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Are your brakes giving you trouble? If so, head to AutoZone. At AutoZone, we've expanded our already extensive line of brakes, from a huge selection of brake pads to hoses and fluid. You can count on AutoZone to have it all. Remember, when you go to AutoZone for your brake needs, you get everything you need to do the job right the first time, every time. So get to AutoZone and stay safe on the road.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
So what do you think? Side by side or freezer on the bottom?
Do you take all of your first dates to the Home Depot?
Oh, no, it's just they have this great credit event right now. Okay, after this, I'll take you someplace really special.
Really?
Yeah, down in Flooring, they have these incredible hardwoods.
Right now, use your Home Depot consumer credit card and get special deferred financing on purchases store-wide. Flooring, appliances, and much more. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through May 9th in U.S. only. See store for details.
Paula Sela is a real Geico customer, not an actor. So to help tell her story, we hired that announcer guy from the movies.
When the storm hit, both our cars were totally underwater.
In a world where both of our cars were totally underwater,
We thought it would take forever to get some help.
but a new wind was about to blow.
With Geico, we had our check in 2 days.
Payback. This time, it's for real.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
Trojan Tales.
Oh, Olympia, do you fancy the cobra-skinned backseat of thine chariot?
Oh, yes, Scrotus.
Oh, well, then I shall don this new Trojan Intense Rib Sheath.
Multiple ribs of pleasure.
Word, my maiden.
Scrotus, unwrap this gift from the god of genitalius and put the O in Olympia.
Oh, I'm on it.
Procure the Trojan Intense Ribbed Condom. The pleasure you want, the protection you trust.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for Frank Parra Chrysler Jeep Dodge. Frank Parra, of course, located on 183 in Irving, just west of Texas Stadium. And, of course, Frank Parra Chrysler Jeep Dodge, where nobody beats their power pricing. And you might be thinking, hey, I see a lot of activity over there on Sundays. What's all that about? Well, it's the Super Sunday sale. Frank Parra Chrysler Jeep Dodge is now open on Sunday. They've listened to people. They wanted them open on Sunday, so Frank Parra's open on Sunday now. And if you go in on Saturday, the parts and service are still open. Here's some of the great deals you can take advantage of over at Frank Parra Chrysler Jeep Dodge. Right now, new Dodge Caliber SXTs are just $14,990, and a Chrysler Aspen Limited only $26,990. If you're looking for a great deal on a brand new car, Frank Parra Chrysler Jeep Dodge is the place to go. It's 183 in Irving, just west of Texas Stadium. And of course, it's true. Nobody beats Parra pricing. Frank Parra on Airport Freeway. And of course, remember,
Parra people and Parra prices make the difference at Frank Parra.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What's a chick on 6-1?
she's saying thank you for having your prostate examined. Haven't done it yet.
Yes, Elaine?
Yes. Hi, Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
I wanted to thank you for all that you're doing to make people aware of prostate cancer. One of my younger brothers passed away. It'll be 3 years on the 21st.
How old was he?
Month. He had just turned 48, about 11 days earlier. And
had he never had a prostate exam?
No. He was so focused on managing his epilepsy that I think he thought that the aches and pains were just a part of growing old.
And this isn't something that guys get up and decide this is the day I'm going to go get probed.
Right.
Because if Dr. Fettner didn't come in here, I wouldn't go.
You'd never do it, I know.
Yeah, and, they don't publicize it. It's frustrating because a man is more likely to get prostate cancer than a woman is to get breast cancer. But you never hear about it. So, it's
not that
really
sexy.
Frustrating.
No.
But, no, he wasn't diagnosed until he was in stage 4.
Is that the final stage?
He had intense back pain and bone pains, and that's because the cancer had spread.
All right, come get in. Clo lights. What kind of man takes that as a profession?
That one.
God.
Just laughing.
Yeah.
He enjoys it.
Oh, yeah.
He was digging in there. You were in there longer than you had to be.
No.
Yes, you were. Sorry ass. Couldn't find the hole.
Sometimes your finger just doesn't.
Is JD's area back there not symmetrical?
Yeah, but, I got a little nervous.
Stage fright.
Yeah. All right, hold on.
You still got your own.
I'll pull them down in a second. Or you want me to spread them so you get your aim?
I always thought he had a girly butt.
What are you making hand signals at Chloe for?
Chloe said he's loaded something.
Oh, cut 5.
There you go.
Oh, Chloe's got a bunch of them loaded.
Does he?
Yeah. What else has he got? Hold on.
Black hole sun.
Very nice, Chloe.
What else?
I want you.
That one.
Loving, touching, squeezing.
All right, we'll go with this one.
All right.
Hold on.
You make me weak.
Wait.
Just get it done. Come on. You know it doesn't hurt.
Huh?
You know it doesn't hurt.
It does.
Mm-hmm.
No massage.
No.
Why'd I get a massage?
Huh?
You start digging around in there and I'll pinch it off at the knuckle. I'm not messing with you, old man.
I make my living with this finger.
Wait, you want
to retire? Find something else to do.
Hold on.
So the day in medical school when you guys were practicing this, you didn't rethink your decision?
To do this?
Yes.
Did you practice on real people or cadavers?
And we did both.
You dug in a dead man's ass?
Man, if there was ever a day to skip school.
Oh, I just farted and a bubble came out. Dang it. Oh.
God.
Okay. Hold on. Wait.
Here we go.
Where's my music?
Oh, I'm sorry. You turned it off.
Give me my journey back.
Oh, hang on.
Ready, Frank?
No.
Okay, got it.
Hang on.
You gotta turn your toes in.
I'm getting to it.
It's like golfing.
Yeah.
Hello, Holmes. Hold on. Wait. I'm just bending over, getting ready. God, as soon as you bend over, it's like being at Lone Star Park. Don't.
Lone Star Park.
The hole is ready.
How are you?
This hurt me more than you.
I wait.
All right.
I need to get more KY. It's falling on the floor.
Are you ready?
I think so. Wait, I need more KY.
Okay, good.
Delaying it's not going to make it any better.
He's the one getting the KY. I'm just sitting here with my pants out.
I understand.
Waiting.
All right, I'm ready.
Oh.
Toes in, butt out.
Just hold on. You're right. That is a golf stance.
Yeah.
Watch. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's my prostate stance.
Okay.
Now all you got to do is act like you got a club.
Yeah, you're right. Butt out and toes in.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Hold on. Wait. Don't dilly-dally in there either.
Dig.
Looking for that change.
It's a beehole. It ain't a garage sale. Just get in and get out.
Chuck's gone.
Okay, well, it's on the floor.
Are you set?
I think so.
Right.
There we go. Ready?
Wait. Is that far enough down?
That's pretty good.
All right.
You want to put it further, so you don't get this stuff all over.
I don't care. I'm selling them afterwards.
Ready?
Hold on. Wait. All right, go ahead.
Ready?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
No! Fire in the hole! No!
There it is.
Stand up. You're fine. Stand up. You're fine.
You're an ass.
Give him some paper.
My pants is full of
Well, yeah,
it.
get rid of that stuff. You need some real tissue up here.
This doesn't happen every day. That may come as a shock to you.
I'll bring Kleenex next time.
That's all right.
You need real Kleenex.
This is working. Hold on
All
a
right,
second.
here's
Could we turn away while I wipe?
Yes,
Yeah.
we all turn away.
Here's your stool samples.
I got some.
Huh? You got to do these two.
Why?
Well, that's colon cancer.
Oh, you want stool samples?
Not now. Not now. You take this home.
Oh, he's not giving them away.
Well, that's what I thought he meant. Here's your stool samples.
You take this home.
Now, this is not for resale. You got it up and down my crap.
I know. That's why you gotta get it out of there. It'll be miserable going home.
That's okay.
Oh no.
What? You find anything?
No, yours is small actually. Very small prostate. You're lucky.
So you're also looking for size?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
You have very small prostate.
Mine big? Is that bad?
No, yours is a little larger, but you got 4 or 5 years on him. 4 years.
Okay.
So it grows as you get older?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Every year. That's that ad, the growing problem, not the going problem.
You're fine.
Yeah, you're small.
We survived it.
Yep.
Do Chuck. When?
I'm telling you, within the last month or so. I get one every year.
It's good.
All right. You ready, Dan?
All set.
I know. It's hard to look at you now.
Why?
Because I know what's just happened to you.
Are we going to start our own support group?
I believe so.
People have been violated.
He just rubbed his mouth with the same finger.
But I had a glove on.
Fettner.
Yeah, but I had a glove on,
What are you rubbing your mouth for?
I'm putting this car wax on my lips,
Oh. JD's right. You were in there too long.
Yeah. I was in there a short time.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Lot of room. Spacious. Lots of windows.
Have to take out the carpet.
Yeah. This prostate will have to go. We'll put a picture over it. Let's go, Chuck.
Oh, God.
Huh? Oh, all right. Oh, that's right. You threw this. You want to do what we recorded last night, or you want your old DP thingy?
Let's do what we did last night.
All right. I can't see it. I got a headache.
From that? Or you had one before?
No, it came about the same time. All right. All right, Dan, let's go.
All right. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantassos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and chuckwheat.com. To reach Ever Newton, the rock and roll attorney, call his office 214-823-LAWS or his website, dallasattorney.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet, call 972-418-PAUSE for Operation Kindness or their website, operationkindness.org. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George, his website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center.
Hold on a second, Dan.
What? What's the matter?
You just use lube?
Yes, sir. KY.
Well, what's this?
It's like 45 cents.
Well, look. We just were visited by the ass fairy.
That's what I was looking for. That change.
Well, here. I think I owe you a nickel. Go ahead, Dan.
The Guitar Center, their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. For Dr. Chris Fettner and his ass-checking prowess.
Hold on, Dan.
There's a telephone up there?
It's probably your office.
You sounded like a rotary.
Felt like one.
DrFettner.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
All right, we'll see you guys Monday.
Have a good weekend. Bye.
Oh, and tomorrow, noon until 2 at South Lake, the Star Power in South Lake with the TV cars for Officer Hodges.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Have your picture taken with Russ Martin's Batmobile, the Mach 5, and the General Lee. On display Saturday from noon till 2 at the new Star Power on East South Lake Boulevard in South Lake. Proceeds benefit the South Lake Officer Robert Hodges Fund. For directions, go to russmartin.com.
Don't walk to Baby Dolls Saloon Sunday nights for the Baby Dolls Dance Contest. Only one more week of preliminaries, so get your girlfriends in here ASAP. Ladies, there are cash prizes weekly and other cool stuff like clothing from Electrique Boutique, skin treatments from Skin Technology, a membership to Planet Tan. This year's grand finals winner will get to pick out a luxury handbag worth up to $1,000, a Southwest Airlines gift certificate, and a gift certificate for jewelry at one of Dallas's premier design studios. Not to mention her own party at Le Bear. Guys, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Dance Contest this Sunday night at Baby Dolls Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. competing for cash and prizes. Baby Dolls Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Baby Dolls biannual Hot Rods and Hot Bods is coming back June 9th.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Ceremonial First Pitch Thrower Outer.
Mr. Ceremonial First Pitch Thrower Outer.
Dressed in slacks, button-down shirt, and ball cap, you take to the mound, announcing to everyone in attendance, I am fully prepared to make a complete fool of myself.
You're on TV.
Over the backstop, halfway to the plate, into the back of the umpire's head. Who knows where your throw will land?
It hit me in the groin.
Your fastball was clocked at a breathtaking 8.5 miles an hour.
That's almost 10.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, oh friar of the fireball. Watching you will always be our favorite pastime.
Mr. Ceremonial First Pitch Thrower Outer.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Hey, it's Sybil.
And Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show.
And this Saturday night, Yucatan Beach Club is hosting the ultimate Cinco de Mayo fight night.
The incredible lineup includes the Jaguars Gold Club Ladies Oil Wrestling team, hosted by yours truly.
And yours truly.
It also includes the pay-per-view fight of the century, featuring Oscar De La Hoya versus Floyd Mayweather.
Followed by 8 live-action cage fights sanctioned by Texas Amateur Mixed Martial Arts.
What more could you ask for? Oil wrestling, boxing, live cage fighting, all in one night, and it's all happening this Saturday night at Yucatan Beach Clubs.
Catch all the action for just $25 advance purchase or $40 at the door.
Go to YucatanBeachClub.com for more information and for all the upcoming events of the year.
Yucatan Beach Club is also home of the Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball every Wednesday night, sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and Star Power.
So if you're looking for a place to watch the Oscar De La Hoya fight this Saturday night, the Yucatan Beach Club is your choice, and it's the place where you need to be.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour.
We can heal what ails you.
Every day from 4 to 8 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. You eat free, and beers and well drinks are only $3. The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's daily happy hour. Free buffet and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful, scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web, CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month. See De La Hoya versus Mayweather live 8 p.m. this Saturday night.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
With the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Along with Dan, the Dish Direct man. Hi, Dan.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
What do you got going on out there at Dish Direct?
Well, right now we are offering up to $200 in programming credits just for signing up with Dish Network. That's what we want you to do. We want to get you on Dish Network, get you away from the evil cable company, because we know once we get you, you're never going back.
You know what I want? I want a high-def DVR.
We have those, Kelly, the all-new high-definition DVR from Dish Network. Records and stores up to 30 hours of high-definition programming, 120 hours of standard definition, and it's absolutely free. You can't get that deal anywhere. No rebates, no funny business. HD DVRs are absolutely free.
What's the number, Cal?
It's 888-834-1999.
The number again for Dan, the Dish Direct man, 888-834-1999. Or you can log on to
DishDirect.com.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club.